Yo yo. Bell Bottom, Predator, Tropical. How you all doing? Bell Bottom once again. And then we have Azush, Yato, JR, Azel, Converse, Green Arrow, Maybe, Phenomenal, Dark Night Skies. How you doing? How you all doing? Not really, not at the moment, Salt. Doing this test today, and then we got subathon on Saturday. So busy. Let's go.
So hype! You get Kid Gamot and the Kish, welcome!
Bank holiday Monday also, woo! Jurtha, thank you for the Prime, thank you. How you doing, North Face? Next week's Elden Ring game as well. Oh, cool. Old DVD or new one? What's that mean? Should save that for the subathon. Yeah, true. It's all good. On the 30th. Cool. Hopefully it's fun. Ba, 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 ba. Like the old maps perks and shit. D-More, thank you for the follow. Slender, how you doing, mate? Add a few more emotes onto Kick from Twitch as well, by the way. A few animated ones. I'd add Slenderman, basic. I think it'd be a really cool killer to add. You're doing Mist. I'll just definitely be here today, right? So yeah, I put a little command on Twitch regarding this this test. Refers to phase 2, which will be the devs, which will be when the devs add more anti-tunnel, camp, and slug in an effort to force killers to go for hooks while still balancing around kills and kill percentage. Let's get an idea of what to expect with today's little test. So yeah, I'm not going to use any strategy. And see what we'll get. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of 2Ks. Which means draws. I'm curious about the BM as well. I'm going to do a BM counter. To say that I'm playing like super nice, etc. Making it as easy as possible for the survivors to win. Want to kind of just see the BM. If any. These changes will be coming soonish. It's like next month phase 2 starts, I think, right? Well, well, well. Well. It's 9 for me, electrical. Alright, without further ado, let's just get into this, because we need to get through a lot of killers. So let's go. Boom. Explosion. Yeah, let's just jump on. So we're starting with Trapper. We're just going to start at the very, very start of all the killers and just go through them. That's what I'm thinking. No strategy Trapper. That's going to be weird. So obviously we're going to understand how to use the killer ability and where to put the traps. Though we do need to kind of shy away from the more strategic plays, right? Like free-genning, for example. Because free-genning's... I mean, I guess we could potentially... Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But the gist is I'm not really going to use my brain too much. My brain's just going to be used for working out who to chase in the sense of if they go into a good place or a bad place, anti-loop, all that kind of stuff, right? It's not going to be further strategy than that. You know, I'm not going to go for the people I should be going for. Like, say someone's on Death Hook and someone isn't on Death Hook. I might go for the Death Hook person, but it's by chance. I'm not calculating anything. I might end up going for the person who's not on Death Hook. I might be going for the person who's on their first hook when all the gens are done, which obviously will just guarantee a loss at that point. Just to get give us a bit of an understanding of, you know, if we can't tunnel slug camp at all. So yeah, because we don't know how bad, like how extreme it's going to be, what the devs do. So I'm going to do like the most extreme thing where you physically can't camp, tunnel, and slug, right? And I've got a BM received. So even when you're playing as nice as possible, how do the survivors act when you're playing this way? Especially when, you know, potentially forced in phase 2. I am liking the Bamboozle Superior. I think Trail and Nowhere's alright on Trapper 2. And we will be using good builds with them, obviously. Could potentially do this another time with bad builds, but I don't know why you'd really do that, because why would you use bad builds, right? That's like picking Survivor and using Normiver and then having bad results and being like, oh look, well, no surprise using a bad build. Bell Bottom, I think for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. The free gen should be allowed since anti-free gen's already out and there's no free. Maybe, but the thing is with free gen, you're going into the strategy side where you're probably going to be wanting to go for specific targets. Like if you do a free gen and you're not going for specific targets, then probably won't work anyway. What's going to be bad with this is when I go against good survivors, they all have a UI telling them when one of the survivors is about to get tunneled out or about to die. And even if I'm purposely not doing that, there will be an off chance that sometimes, technically, if they do make it where tunneling is pretty much impossible, it'll be even harder than this because I might accidentally tunnel because I'm not keeping track of people. I'm not like purposely going after someone completely different. I'm just not keeping track at all, so I'm letting the games play out completely organically. Do you get what I mean? Like I'm not calculating who's the one on the death hook. But as I was saying with that, the issue with that is the survivors will have the UI, and it's going to tell them that I'm going after someone who's on death hook, and they're probably going to try and body block that person on death hook, which means if I go after them and then hit them on the floor, I need to pick them up because then I'm slugging, you see. So the survivors are going to have fuckloads of control, depending on how good they play. How are you doing, Welcher? So your most recent upload video, so that you're saying with how the rank system is just messy right now. No, mine's always been though. Yeah, true. They're doing Wiz, Naruto, Exorial, Hag, Everett, Jungle, Chaos. Got Hag as well on Kick. Are you crazy? Did they replace yellow rarity with blue Y? Well, I'm assuming because of the Fortnite crowd, which they're expecting with Five Nights at Freddy, like that esque crowd. Like they've got a higher likelihood of Five Nights at Freddy players to be playing Fortnite than DVD, so they're getting people ready for that, I think. This game is killer side survivors have a disadvantage. Disagree, but you're entitled to your opinion. I think objectively, there's more evidence that you're wrong. At least at the higher level. At the lower level, you fucking knows it's low level. Like, you're joking. Okay. You realise people say that statement completely serious, though, right? And you didn't give me any indication if you were joking. There's no tone in text. So I could joke, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, the cap would have helped. Aside from that chapter or nah, really curious about what his power will be. I'm always excited to check out a new killer, and there's going to be a new map as well. Oh, I didn't press play. Change pyramid heads add-on to best suit his modern playstyle. What would you change and why and to what? Yeah, that's true. Pyramid has a very tunnel playstyle. What are they going to do to Pyramid? Like the cages. Don't know, probably nerf him, right? Used to play Killer like 3 years ago. Load times were like 3 minutes minimum. You try playing Killer and you wait 20 minutes. What's going on with the system? They've got 2v8 mode out right now. It completely destroys Killer Queue. You're doing Rage Monster? One of the problems the devs have is actually just telling people to get good at the game instead of hand-holding them through everything. Yeah. Yeah. Agree. So yeah, we're going to be starting a trap. We're just going to go all the way through. Just like that. See if we can get all the killers done. We would usually be able to, but the queue times are a bit iffy, so let's just see. Let's see how far we can get with them. No, I don't wait for the 2v8, fuck that. That is insane. It's like 20-30 minutes for a game against Pretty much bots, honestly. What perks am I running? I'm going with my classic. This works completely fine on pretty much all killers when I'm using strategy. How's it going to fare when I'm not? Evil Dorva, thank you for the follow. Maybe I should go for loads of gen defense if I'm doing hooks. But you need fast chasers as well. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Pain will be good. Yeah, but what happens if the survivors are good and then I'm trapper against good survivors? You're only getting them if you've got a trap down already. So, Bamboozle Superior allows you to get really good survivors. What about the twins with anti-slugging? Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking pyramid though. Like his cages are literally designed as like tunnel design. So I'm assuming they'll probably nerf pyramid after they employ all this stuff. Even though they think they're going to buff killer once they do all this. I'm pretty sure they'll nerf pyramid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because it goes against the tunnel thing they're trying. Shadow Walker, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. We don't know how the new anti-tunnel's gonna work, so I'm just gonna play like I can't really tunnel, slug, or camp. I might accidentally tunnel, it might happen, but I'm not purposely doing it. The only way to not tunnel at all is I'd need to literally keep track of everyone and make sure I'm not going after the same person. It won't happen at the start, I don't think, because, you know, I'm fully focused, but like 5 hours in, it might happen. But I'm not trying to. You're not looking forward to phase 2? Well, I mean, that's why I'm doing this test. Let's see how it's kind of going to be. Let's see where the devs kind of want to push us, right? You know, when I'm using strategy, I pretty much win, like, 100% of the games, right? I win a lot. Let's see how it is when we're forced to not be able to use any strategy. I was just thinking one thing you could potentially do is you could still use the coin strategy I'm doing. I'm not going to do that today, but maybe we could try it again. But we just make sure that we never go after the same person twice, right? But we still would be able to just go for 2 people back to back. But we don't know what they're going to do. Maybe they're going to make that impossible. I really don't know. Let's just do this and see what happens first. That's quite normal, John, yeah. When I speak, you should be hearing a sound for sure. I did play a bit of COD, yes. Midnight Glow, thank you for the follow. Tropical, how you doing on Kick? We've got some new emotes on Kick, by the way. They've come from Twitch. For you subs. And I've got an update with aliens, etc. That's cool. Well, I say Trapper's the weakest in the game.
Damn, that allows
Against Swift, he might be. Against Solo, I don't think so, no.
75 months, well, much love, true.
Paul with the 75 months. Thank you. Remember, subathon this Saturday. Let's see what goals we hit. Let's see how long we extend the stream. I might be doing 12 hours. You know, like every stream's 12 hours kind of thing. Which is a lot. What's phase 2 about? No camping, slugging, or tunneling. Chaos for you. Appreciate the follow on kick. Thank you. Some Norca goal. I might even add some Norca 2 as well. They're not going to be easy goals to hit though. Kick. Phase 2 isn't in the game yet, Dark. We're doing a kind of like foreshadowing thing to get a bit of an idea of what to expect. Kind of what the devs want. It's not just phase 2, this is kind of what I think the devs want, right? They want Killer to basically see a survivor, go for a survivor, try and down them, put them on a hook, and then walk and look for another survivor, and then rinse repeat. That's what the devs kind of want, right? And I think a lot of survivor players want that. I just want to see kind of like how viable that is, right? Twitch! You haven't said YouTube yet, Chaos. What's crazy is it's going to be even it's going to be maybe even harder because the survivors are getting some new items too. Like keys are getting buffed, maps are getting buffed, and they're getting another new item. We don't even know what it is. I think I was streaming almost 1 AM there. Well, appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, literally it takes about 9 minutes to get in a match. It will go faster as the day progresses, but at this time it takes 9 minutes. I just checked OBS. That was 9 minutes. If you're waiting for 2v8, it's about 20. So it's double. Did I get first in that snake game? Oh, that's true. We could do that in the queue. Forgot about that. Alright, first game. Usually we would win, as you know. Let's see how we do when we play as the devs intend. Fog Crystal in 1v4 would be very interesting. I don't think it's gonna be an item you just waste like that though. I think it'll be an item that lasts longer. Like keys are gonna last a while, medkits last a while, flashlights last a while, maps last a while. Then they're just gonna have one item that you use instantly. Imagine if they added a decisive strike item, guys. Like a blade that you get one use out of. It would go hand in hand with the anti-tunnel stuff they're saying. Or maybe an item where you can stab the killer in the back. To stun them. Just playing Little Sleeper. That gets you better. I can teach you things here and there. Today's, like, I'll be able to teach you some, like, kind of movements and things, and who to go for, who not to go for, but I'm not using proper strategy today. We're doing a phase 2 test. We do have good add-ons here, though, which is good. This is not the best trapper map. Though we do have Trail of Torment. Which is going to be good for stealth. Better, maybe? No. Nice. Ooh, that's one. Shit, did he go back around? He did. He just had no noise. Yeah. Warm-up game too with Trapper. I think he chain blinded me there. Free injure. Good. Hey. Trail of Torment. Oh, we're gonna use the coins. So used to it. They're gonna use strategy. They just brought the free gen. We should be able to see this person coming though. Yup. Bom 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 bom. Calm spirit looks like. It's not the best trapper map, we got a bit unlucky. But it is what it is. Get a few of these windows. We've got stealth, which is good. That's how we're catching them off guard like this. Guy just got injured down there. Hey. Oh, they have a board. Insta-heal and speed up. Most powerful add-on combo in the game. He might mess up here though. No, I didn't. Ooh, very nice. I keep wanting to go to the coins. No one went for the save on her. It's looking like we could easily win this with tactics right now, but no tactics. That's what happens. That was obvious. Oh, here's finesse. Nice. Guaranteed. Window? Knew it. God pallet. Didn't put it down. That's bamboozle superior. Super good. Do 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 do. Might as well get one here. This is a very, very strong tile. God pallet. Can't go for him. God damn it, he's doing it twice every time. There it is. I thought we were going to change his pattern, he didn't. He just kept doing two slides every time. Mr. Respect, thank you for the follow. Super safe pallet. Might need to leave this guy. Let's see where he's going though. He could just run past it. Oh god. Nice. That time he honestly wants. Very, very strong tile, that. Or Superior get nerfed. I do think they'll probably hit Superior Bamboozle. Well, I reckon I'll do this test again with me using the coin technique. But at the moment, this is kind of playing how the devs want you to play, right? Where you just go for kind of chases. We haven't much of a brain. You think Bamboozle will get hit? Yeah, Bamboozle Superior. I think this part we can play a bit smart, right? Just to get one kill. I talked about this yesterday. I weren't sure how to play the end game. The only issue is, if I play like this in end game, the survivors will probably be like, "Oh, you were camping all the time." See, I don't know. They might give me some 2Ks and 3Ks if I do this at the end, by the way. This is usually how you get most of your kills as a killer. Yeah, see? Told you. See? I can't slug though, so I do need to pick this guy up, which is going to give them an... Oh, he left. There you go, I got 2K. Because of the end. So... and there it begins with Hag saying, "You're camping." This is why I mentioned this yesterday. What do I do at endgame, guys? Do I secure the kill because there's no other objective, or do I just leave the hook and let them all go? I do think endgame inflates the kill percentage massively. You're pretty much guaranteed a kill for the most part, sometimes even 2 because of altruism. It's massive inflation. We all know this. Yeah, we don't know how P2 will be at the end, that's true. I don't think the devs will force you to... what is it? I don't think they'll force you to move away from the hook when it's endgame. I think that'd be insane. Because it's a guaranteed escape. I think you can secure, because during endgame, anti-camp and stuff gets disabled. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No BM though, that's cool. We've got a draw. Should have been a 1K. And if I moved away from the hook, a 0. But... you think that camping will give inflated kills? It does, yeah. End game kills will inflate massively, especially with NOED, for sure. I've said this to you guys. I'm not surprised at that at all. Write down your results to keep track of what? Kills. I can. But it won't show the whole picture, just like that one. That one looked like, see that one. That one looked like it was a draw. Technically it were, but if you actually watch the whole match, they just threw it at the end, didn't they? For sure. Wait. Yeah. I guess that. Nah, I guess. Is that good? Like just under it, kind of like that. That good? Might be good to explain your methodology for this stream. No tunnel, no camp, no slug, but also playing in a way that the devs and a lot of survivors want the killer to play, i.e. Once I see someone, I go for a chase. When I down them, I put them on a hook, I move away and look for another chase. I could do this test again where I'm actually using strategy, but I can't tunnel, camp or slug. We could do that as well, but we'll do the most extreme today. What if someone's under a pallet and someone's there for the save? You have to pick them up. If there's no if there's anti-slug, what else could you do? I mean, I'd have to, because there currently isn't anti-slug. So if I don't pick them up and I go after the other person, I'm essentially slugging and then getting pressure, which I won't have if they have this anti-slug what they had, you see. So I'd have to pick them up, because if I don't, I'm actually getting way more benefit than I will be in phase 2, potentially. A lot of it's speculation, but you know, we're creating like a speculative test, right? Just to get a bit of an idea. We might be completely off base, we could be completely on point, or we could be somewhere in between, right? Get an idea. Bit of foreshadowing. That's awesome. Follow on a kick, guys, if you're enjoying. We'll be doing a subathon on Saturday. 11 years full time. Wait, what do I have here? That's not my build. I do quite like the silent one. Barbecue. Alien's quite nice, but it's quite strategic.
Good morning, King.
We're not using strategic, are we? Go for sloppy. Arthur with the 100 bits. Call, if I didn't say, for the 5 months as well. Sub on Twitch. Thank you, man. Portus for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you. Is it common sense to go after the person on death hook? Phase 2 is done, you calling it. Well, yeah, I mean, they try, like, it feels like they're trying to force the killer to play in a way that's not, the game's not balanced for. Which is why they should have always been balancing on hooks, because then making changes to make the killer go for hooks won't be a bad idea. I feel like you're still just going for a chase and not simply slugging, since slugging generally entails just leaving the survivor and trying to leave your gem pressure or some plugs, whereas not picking up a pallet. is not giving the survivors a free save. Yeah, but they'll get, like, let's say Unbreakable at base is the thing they do for anti-slug. If I slug someone with this test and then go after someone else for pressure, I'm getting actual pressure with no anti-slug. So we're not really doing the test at that point, right? So it doesn't make any sense. Like, if we're testing anti-slug and I'm still slugging, then I don't, like, what's the point? I can't leave them on the floor. Because what happens if they have Unbreakable at base? Then we're not testing for it, are we? We can maybe have a quick look if someone's around, but we can't leave them on the floor too long. Maybe the anti-slug is the Mori finisher thing. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Unbreakable at base. I don't know what else it could be. I really don't know what else it could be. What else could it be? Anti-slug. I genuinely cannot think of something other than Unbreakable at base. Teleporting slugs around the map. It could be, yeah. Like when you're slugged for like, I don't know, 5-10 seconds, you get grabbed by the entity and transferred somewhere else on the map. Maybe. But that wouldn't really change the slug strategy. Like, that's still fine. I'd be fine with that. You're still getting slowdown. It's really stupid, but you're still getting slowdown. I don't think they're going to do that. But the only way you can get rid of the killer capitalizing on slugs is giving them Unbreakable. I can't think of anything else. What else makes it so the killers don't capitalize on slugs, guys? Other than Unbreakable. Faster recovery when down, you still capitalize. You're still getting pressure when they're on the floor. Shade, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Teleporting nearby survivors, nearby slugs to survivors. You're still getting some capitalization. You're getting the slowdown from them being on the floor. Way less now if you're just teleporting it to the survivors to pick them up, but you're still getting it. Split the pressure a bit. Seems we have sloppy as well. I think I did revealed a bit too quick. Yeah, I did. The thing with behavior, guys, and I saw like, you know, the more kind of survivor biased, survivor favored, etc. people on the comments, of course, and they were saying like, oh, you're being pessimistic, you know, maybe they won't do that, maybe they won't do this. The thing with behavior is if you think of something quite bad they're going to add, which is going to really hurt the killer, sometimes it's worse than what you're even thinking. So I'm being purposely pessimistic. So just in case we're at least at base of what the devs are going to do, it could be worse than what we already think. They've done it many times, so you know, I'm even though it is kind of pessimistic, I think I'm being a realist with it. Where'd she go? Very nice. You saw that shit? Oh. That's good though. Nice hide. Bada boom. I think we can get her at this pallet. We need to block this. Nice detach. Oh! Sly. You saw that? She was baiting. God, I keep wanting to go for the coins. This is the same perk build for every killer. I'll use the perks what work. I pretty much want 100% win rate using strategy. Near enough. So the perks are fine. This is actually a really good target to go for, and it's fair because we just took the other person. Unless their anti-tunnel lasts longer than we expect as well. But we don't know that yet. Feel like there's a lot more chill. It is, yeah, but it's super imbalanced. Because the devs haven't been designed for playing like this. The devs have balanced off the killer user strategy. So I find it kind of backward them getting rid of a strategy which the game's designed from, kind of thing. Doesn't work. Oh wait, that wasn't the person we just went for. See what I mean? I'm not keeping track at all. Identity V, they're basically unbreakable and no-ed. Don't see anyone complaining. I don't know about this community though. Did they balance the game on that though? Because this game's been balanced on killers using strategy. I think we can stop that. Don't work. Getting a bit cocky there, love. Might be able to body block this. Oh, nice. Smart. Perfect blind. Push them off. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't leave her on the floor too long, can I? That will be classed as slugging. $300. Okay, we got some BM, so that's one. So we're already getting it. While playing nice. We don't need to stay with her. We can get this girl. Pretty sure. Yep. Three-second rule. Alright, this part we can be a bit tactical on hooks. Because we've got no other objective, and this is where all the anti-camp kind of disappears. Hello. Oh, very nice. She's not gonna have any... There she is. She's not gonna have any defense. She's dead too if I can get her. They're flashlights. Okay, we got that. Other girl went far, like far to the left. I think she was... Oh, wait, that's probably open. Oh, it's not, it's not. She's dead as well, I believe. And that's without how it looks or anything. That's just... I recognize her. Another draw. Draw by daylight, as I said. Good amount of hooks. But they don't base it on hooks, do they? So we've got 1 BM. Oops.
This is a test message.
Yeah, I knew it. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, solid. Silent. Can be fun. We'll try silent one, fuck it. Did you see it? So repeated, it's important after this phase, or they're going to see how killer performs and then balance survival accordingly, or we're just going to continue to be Swift dominated meta. They'll take a very, very long time to rebalance killers if killers got to a bad place. Very, very long. There's a lot of killers to go through. Like, just like how long they take just to do that one rework on one killer. It's like 2 or 3 months. And there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 7, 8, 9. There's 39 killers. So 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. I already worked all this out when I was talking about the Swift debuff instead of the solo buff. Shade, thank you for the... I said that, didn't I? Sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. You just thought of something. When you're down a survivor, you immediately pick them up and you can't drop them. Yeah, that's true. They will get slugged. I'm a strong killer hag. I'm a very strong killer on this game. It's still going to be hard-ish going against me when I'm, you know, playing as nice as possible. But as you notice, a lot of these people who would definitely win are getting 2Ks. So it's already making a big impact. Going from wins to draws is quite a big change. Who is my favorite killer at the moment? Dark Lord. I think I have to answer that. I don't know how many times a day. Maybe 5 or 10. You better gotta let survivors get up from the dive state after 60 seconds. You think 60 seconds is quite long? I don't. I think they'll probably be able to get up if they recover. Maybe it'll be something like this, like just thinking off the top of my head. Maybe when you do the full like normal recovery, as what happens now, and you get to that point, then you are still on the floor, but then another line of recovery comes up, and when that hits it again, then you can get up. So it's like doing it twice. So it'll be like the first one, which is like red, and then it'll be like a golden one. And that's when you're going to be able to get up. Just thought that top of my head. Law. Maybe something like the 2v8, like an ultimate with a cooldown. Cooldown won't work though, because you could still slug. 30 seconds to recover, so that would be same idea as 60% get up. Or is it 32 seconds to recover? It feels way quicker. Well, yeah, a minute then, I guess. But it's just, we're just speculating, obviously. So second state unbreakable isn't too extreme, you'd say. It is when it's not needed. G, thank you for the follow on kick. Thank you, man. But yeah. We'll know soon. Exactly. Let's just speculating, aren't we? But just remember, Paul, you just said base kit infinite unbreakable. Just because it takes a minute is fine. And not that bad. You just said that. Yeah, Dark Lord's fun, man. He's really fun. Well, if they made the recovery do the wiggle progress. Base kit flip-flop. Interesting. That'd be really bad. That might be worse. Because survivors would be able to do what they used to be able to do when you used to sabo a hook. Or have a hook which didn't respawn. They'd be able to walk to places where you physically can't pick them up. So it could be worse. It's hard to say which would be worse. It'd be more kind of goofy, the flip-flop one you said. Yeah, you're right. The flip-flop one would make killers slug more, so they probably wouldn't do that. You're actually right. Because you wouldn't literally be able to pick them up. Unless you pick them up instantly. Thinking tenacity, to be honest, to get your teammates quickly crawling and recover while you do it. Yeah, maybe they'll make it where you can recover while moving. I don't know. There's so many angles they could go with it, right? I think the most obvious is unbreakable at base, though. They did test it in the PTB. And after the PTB, did they say they'll never add it? I can't remember. I assumed after the PTB, they realized how silly it was, and then they weren't going to add it, but... Trial of Torment with Apex is an alright combo, so we'll give it a go. Slug Term is basically when you put a survivor on the ground and leave him there for, you know, 5, 10 plus seconds. However long. I mean, I guess it's subjective on how long it is to it be called a slug. I don't know. I would say if you put someone on the floor and you don't really pick them up within like the first 5 seconds, you're probably slugging them. That would be my subjective take. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, Viking. Slugging isn't inherently bad, though. Sometimes the game situation requires it, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I agree. It does. The game situation does require, you know, slugging, camping, tunneling in certain situations, for sure. Oh, wow, we got Bad Ham. Bad Ham with no strat. We do have Billy, but it's Bad Ham. This is going to be interesting. This is hard even with strats. But we are Billy. The insta-down chainsaw. Perfect, son. We can zone him inwards, though. They were looking for it. Good stun. He knows the timing. Hillbilly is super strong. Insta-downs and really fast speed. Crazy. This might be a down. Superior Bamboozle. What's he gonna do? I'm way too close to him. Bad we got Bad Ham. Good that we're Billy on Bad Ham. Right. Could have been worse, right? We could have been a super weak killer on Bad Ham. We're one of the strongest in the game. You know. If you're Simon, it's good ham. It is a very good survival map. The fuck? Did they sab all that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe break out or whatever it's called. Breakdown. I like it. Yeah, can't get the angle. I like that I use that though, smart. Good perks for nurse. I have a very sexy, Oh, they are saboing. Wait. All of them? Man, I'm about to make this now. If I don't make that, can I still go after the same guy? I guess you can. That's not really tunneling, is it? Because he hasn't been put anywhere. Alright, so I guess we need to go further up then. Like up there. Seeing as we can't get them hooks. Well, we got one here. Or are they going to break it again? Okay, we got this one now. Good. We got him trapped here. That's what I wanted. Just in case that pallet spawns, we could trap him in this little room. Should have zoned him to the right there. He's gonna go back here now. What's he doing here? We need to get rid of these wreck walls. Oh wait, he's let me get a hit. Strange. I was gonna say we need to get rid of these breakable walls, but never mind. That was a nice block of the pallet, right? Looks like Billy can win. Sometimes, but Billy's insane. There's not many killers like Billy. Lot of wound. They're all inside the serial killers. Took his row. Ba 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 da da ba da ba ba ba. Okay. Nurse, I feel like I'm probably gonna need to change my FOV. Or maybe I could get rid of you. I could get used to 90. Let's try and get used to 90, just so I don't need to keep changing my FOV. Who did you change your FOV to 90 on Billy? Do you mean why? I changed my FOV to 90 just in general because the sound feels like it's overall better at hearing people. Like, I did it for Spirit at the start, but I've started just doing all killers now. What do I want for this? It's quite nice. We don't want the game map. It would be really strong for her. It'd be too strong. It wouldn't make the match fair. The result fair. I like them. Trailer Torment, I think, is quite nice on her personally, especially with nurses. You can catch them off guard. How the match has been so far? 1 win, 2 draws so far. A lot of hooks. But the devs don't think hooks matter, do they? How's the day going? Yeah, it's alright. How's your day going, pretty much? I'm using builds that pretty much I always win with when using strategy.
Support! You get to kill mods and lickage. Appreciate.
Captain Crash, thank you for the 2 months. Paula, thank you for the follow as well. I'm Martin and Viking Man, thank you for the follows on Kick. Appreciate you. 95 is a sweet spot for FOV and sound. Okay. I like 90. It's working. Do you think kill rates are going to drop significantly? Win rates will. Kill rates is such a obscure percentage that I have no idea. It's quite meaningless, as I keep telling you. Just work it out yourself, you'll work out how it's meaningless. Win percentage definitely will, though. What kind of build do I run for Spirit? You'll see. Well, I might change it because it is a strategic build where I'm going after specific people. So I might change it. But that's quite easy. You just had Sloppy instead or something. Actually, I think I have Sloppy. You just had something else. Maybe Rapid. Rapid on Spirit isn't too bad of a shout. Yeah, Rapid. Rapid's good on Spirit. I'll probably change. I'll probably put Rapid on. Why are you talking about Spirit? She's miles away anyway. I thought she was next for some reason. You doing, Jay? Basic. Too sick. Too asic. You will never claim victory. FSR, I believe, is AMD technology. Did console use that?
So pipe, you get to keep what and lickage. Thank you.
Alpha Gek, thank you for the 8 months, man. Subathon this Saturday once again, guys. I'll have everything written up, and you know you'll get an idea what the sub goals are and time limits and all this kind of stuff on Saturday. I'm gonna make a thing that I can just like click and then it'll show on screen. Apparently Finesse is bugged and giving a bigger advantage to survivors than 20% that it's supposed to. A normal fast vault on a pallet gives the killer 0.6 seconds to hit, but with Finesse it's 0.33. Interesting. What would 20% of that be? Oh yeah, that'd be way lower. 20% of that would be... 0.12. So it should be 0.54, but it gives you 0.33. Wow, that's massive. Just finished a chess movie. Had you thinking, have you ever played chess? Yeah, when I was younger I played chess. I was quite good at it. I haven't played for a while, but I'll still be alright. I know the gist. I won't be as good as someone who's played like thousands and thousands of games, because, you know, just like with a lot of things, they will have seen so many different moves, they will have made so many mistakes, and they won't make them mistakes anymore. If anything, they'll look at their opponent making the same mistakes. I don't have that experience. But yeah, I work quite strategic with it. You can get a lot of people with the snipers, the bishops. What I liked to do is kind of hide a strategy with a bishop behind a pawn, behind a knight, and then move that pawn or knight into a position which makes them either have to move, like check, or into a position where they feel that I might have messed up, take it, and then boom, you're in with the bishop. Bishops get a lot of people, as I remember. At least at the level I was playing at. You're terrible at chess. This is why you switched to Warhammer 4K tabletop as youngster. Bishop's the great piece, favourites knight. Knight's very tricky, yeah. Is that true, Brand? How good do you do at that? Explain this build, Rick. A lot of it's about detection, and then when I kick a gen, I go completely invisible, which allows me to potentially see people healing with nurses, which is quite nice. Lethal's going to make Nowhere and Nurses last longer as well, because I think it lingers longer, right? Wait. Guys, does anyone know, if you have Lethal with Nurses, if they stop healing and start walking, do I still see them for like 2 seconds because of Lethal? Does anyone know? Because I actually don't know that. It would be nice if it did that. I know it does it with this, but I don't know if it does it with this. It lingers, okay, yeah. So that's a good combo then. I'm using a different fob though, so my blinks might be off, but I just want to test. We'll be able to see if it lingers if they start walking and they still see the aura, right? No, that's just the base design of it. It has a secondary green arrow. Mainly you use it for the secondary. Using lethal without any other aura stuff is kind of a waste, I think. Alright, let's see. I'm not playing the right fob. Will this be a good idea or not? I guess we'll see. Yeah, it should be fine. Muscle memory's still there, it just looks different. See, Paula. I have a feeling they're on a young. Oh, I can't look. Okay, pop lower. Also means that people with flashlights will have a harder time hitting you, I believe. Really? Is that how it actually works? That'd be insane. I won't be surprised though. Oh, we need to watch out not going for the person we've just hooked over here, but I want to kick this gen because they're going to do it. Oh, they're not on it. Oh. Oh, she has boil, that's why. Ba 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 bo 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 bo. Knew it. Don't know why you're hovering around the hook. The fuck? Alright, domination with Nurse. So, Nurse and Billy look like they were gonna be okay-ish, right? I mean, once again, is that really a shock? Not really to me. That's why the rest here. I'm not really worried about the top killers. I'm worried about the weaker ones. Ah, I've got bloodlust. I'm gonna bloodlust you, bitch. Yeah. Nice, kind of double back, not bad. Which killers aren't bugged? So it's a high form, with a low form if it's slowish. Feels like the sounds are better though. Maybe it's a placebo, but see, I just heard someone breathe. Trying to blink. Nice. Body block. Not bad. Best chase they've had. My gen's almost done. I think we're almost at one gen. Depending on how quick they've been on the others though. God, now I'm completely invisible. I might be able to get a gen grab here. I bet they're in here. Hello. Oh, I wanted to sneeze. Free Friday. Should have a surprise, yeah. Do. Selfie-ness is coming for you. Selfie-ness is coming for you. It's really good. I saw someone in my comments, because I do read the YouTube comments here and there. Whenever I've got some downtime, I just like check them out. And I saw someone saying like Trial of Torment doesn't make sense on Nurse. But I didn't. I don't get how it doesn't make sense on Nurse. Anyone have any ideas? Like it's super good on Nurse, I think. A silent Nurse, like it's fucking well scary. You barely have any time to react to the blink sometimes. Like she's just on top. Like if you're on a gen, she's just on top of you before you even like hear the scream. Why won't it make sense on Nurse? I can't remember what they said. I think they think that the survivors can hear the scream easier than they can, or something. Maybe. I think that might be it, but they can't. Like, they will not react to you blinking on top of them. It's pretty much silent. It's actually a killer it isn't good on. Doctor could hurt him a bit because of the static blast, I guess, but it's still decent. Right, so the two killers we expect to get wins did get wins. There we go. Weaker killer. I mean, again, like, I think Trial of Torment's amazing on buyers. Nowhere for the... We kind of don't need Superior Bamboozle, I feel, though. Maybe just Bamboozle, which gives us something else. Though it is really good, and it's literally guaranteed down. Like it's actually guaranteed. Fuck it. I can't think what else which is better. It's like literally guaranteed. The other stuff is nearly guaranteed, but there is little things they can do. But if you have Superior and Bamboozle, it's like 100% you get the down. Coup de Grace isn't too bad an idea on him. Fire up now. I don't rate fire up personally. How do I view trial versus plaything? Plaything could be okay. But the survivors have an option to cleanse if they want. A lot of times they won't because they're scared of Penta. But they do have that option. Burger King Myers is stupid in general. Like, the level of survivor you need to go against to win with Burger King Myers, it actually blows my mind a bit. Like, it's some real low level shit. What's Burger King Myers? You basically make Myers move slower than survivors, and then you're supposed to be able to win with it. Which obviously doesn't make any sense, because they can just hold forward and you'll never catch them. You don't get Bloodlust either. No aura read, nope, nothing. You just move slower than the survivors. And you don't get any Bloodlust, and you don't have a lunge. Yeah, not bad, Cal on Adute. How you doing? And the point of it is that it doesn't make sense. Yeah, but people win with it. So, you know, that's how it got put on the map, innit? By showing it win. I doubt it would have been put on the map if it just lost all the time. Wang, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Yeah, swimming's good, Cal. I ain't been swimming for ages. Sure, rep. Just out of nowhere. Sure, rep. What about batteries? It's more for the scratch mirror, I'd say. What a mint there. Batches plus Noid still seems good on Mouse 1 killers. Yeah, maybe. I just like this style. It's working so well. I mean, we got 2 draws with the weaker killers, 2 wins with the stronger one. I mean, it's going exactly what we would expect, right? Draw only happened with Trapper because they threw themselves at me. It should have been a loss. The draw with Wraith made sense. It was a legit draw. And then 2 wins with Billy and Nurse. So, I mean, they're the best killers in the game, so that makes sense as well. Now we're on Myers, though. We're going to the weaker killers now, I would say. Hag with no camping. How do you even do that? Well, I guess you still could. You know, you're still going to put the traps up, aren't you? Doctor might have trouble. Leatherface might have trouble. Oh, God, Huntress. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've got a lot of weak ones coming up. But then we've got Spirit, which there's a high likelihood that it's going to be a win. Oni potentially could be. I do think Oni's his power is one of the strongest in the game. Pyramid without any strategy going to cages. He's still very good though. He's still very good. Blight's probably going to win. Twins without slugging. She might lose. I think Dark Lord will probably win. I think Dark Lord's really good. Singularity's a bit slow. Skull Merchant might find it quite difficult. Knight's going to be a weird one too. How are you going to do with Knight if you send a unit after one of the survivors and that unit downs the survivor? They're technically slugged, aren't they? Then you need to try and find them quickly before they get up. Oni and Twins without slugging. You don't need to slug with Oni. I mean, you can get a lot of momentum from it, but you don't need to, I don't think. You kind of do with Twins, though. Going for all the killers sequentially. Yes. Rusty Shackles and make your choice. No, technically in camping, because I'm going to be like 4 away with Hag. Hag is, like, her design is literally camping, isn't it? If you think about it. Her design is camping. So they'd have to make it where you can't put down her trap near the hook or something. So if they do put all this, like, anti-camp, etc., and people think, oh, they're going to buff loads of killers, we could already think of 2 nerfs that they'd give. Like, they'd make it so Hag can't put traps down near the hook. Kind of like what they did with Trapper. And they'd make it where Pyramid can't, you know, tunnel with his cages. So there'd be 2 big nerfs. What they'd have to employ if they wanted to keep forcing this direction. There's probably more stuff I ain't thought of, but that's just off the top of my head. Hag's so rare, yeah. Mainly people just play Blight, don't they? Let's face it. There's not many people who can play a lot of the killers.
That is very, very kind of you.
Fuchs you for the gift of sub to Rachel. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tropical. Having a score of the games while testing's not fair, not as good as me. You barely win the games by the skin of your teeth. Dude, I've got so many hours in this game. I'm also super competitive and quite good at games, just in general. So don't put yourself down if I'm doing alright. Don't worry, we'll go against some insane players where I might not be able to get a hook or something. Well, not if I'm using my builds. Because I usually try and have a build where it has some a lot of strength to it. But we'll see. You heard somewhere they're going to make it so the survivors have the endurance effect after being uncaged. Yeah, I could see that. I think they're just guessing. A God and a Joy with a weaker killer. I think draw at best, but let's see. We do have a very good build, in my opinion. My build. Always giving me a really good stalk here. We got the best add-ons in my... Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to do it. But it's not too bad, because they did buff how many times you can get this. This used to be like literally game losing by doing this too early. But it's not as bad now. Red clawed him, by the way. That's why I ran into him. No terror radius with insta-downs. Not bad, eh? They're up there, I can hear them. Just still there. We need to see if she stayed there. She did. Don't want to give her a free save. Yeah, people don't realize a lot of time I'm not even using my build when I play this game. My build's fucking good. Boom, 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 boom. Going pretty freaky. I mean, it's a very good start. Very, very good start. Oops. But I did just hook someone else. Would that still be classed as a tunnel? I don't even know. We won't go for him just in case. He does have DS too. This isn't camping. There's going to be like some little conflicts of... I wonder if like with the new thing, me being near the hook there would be classed as like camping. Hmm. Makes you wonder how they're going to kind of do it all. Bum, 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 bum. That's a really strong perk. Deliverance. You want to 99 them? Might commit to this, might not. I do have Superior Bamboozle, which is pretty much a guarantee at the Killer Shack. You want to... Oh, is it going this way? Huh. I just saw someone back there. It's a 100%... What are you doing? It's a 100% guarantee now. We aren't even using it. Only one BM so far. I mean, we've just started. I told you Mize is better than people think though. I don't think he's like a top, but dude, he has insta-downs. Like, I'm literally invisible and can insta-down. How's that bad? I guess it depends on what build you have. How good you think he is. I don't know. It's almost like guaranteed down, like insta-down with almost guaranteed downs at windows. And what's she gonna do? I've got an extended lunge too. So say that out loud of the film. Poor Michael. Now I'm not saying he's like super strong. I'm just saying he's better than people say. Like some people think he's like the worst killer in the game, right? It's weird. I just don't get it at all. I've been vocal about this many times. I do not understand how people see him as the worst killer or one of the worst killers. It's really strange. Heard her breathing. Yeah. Alright, one tap. I was going to do it there, but... Watch this window player. She can't do anything here. With this build, she can't do anything here with Michael. Watch. Go this way, push her back, and then boom. Oh, she went forward. Nice. It's blocked, love. It's blocked. Change you too. Mice is buzzard, yeah. And now I'm invisible with insta-downs. Good shit. No terror radius, no red glow. Extended lunge insta-downs. Nice. Then I could stalk him to see who keeps moving. Bit of mind games. Don't know if I can actually get max on this guy. No, I don't think I can. Oh, I can with him though. I was talking the other guy, I didn't even realise. That's rough. Probably because Myers has no map traversal. So he's the worst in the game. There's loads of killers who don't have map traversal. And watch this vault speed when it gets to a window. And I'm at level 3. That might not happen. Vault something. Fated. Yeah. You gonna take the draw or you gonna get stabbed like a man? Hmm? The blood on the knife's not animated correctly. Easy not, yeah. No glasses. Yeah, we're ascending. Club 9000. Skull Merchant's the worst. You don't think that's the debate? I don't know who the worst is. It's definitely not Myers though. Hag. Obviously we need to do that with Hag. Ruin on Hag. I don't like it. I don't like Gen Defense anymore. I feel they destroyed it. I think Franklin's on Hag is dirty. I think Sloppy on Hag is dirty. Good slowdown. You don't really need undetectable, but you could fuck with it. And it could be very tricky actually. You definitely don't need Nah, you don't want to do that. Let's do that. How the game's been so far. We are actually on more wins than draws right now. But again, The Trapper one should have been a loss. It should be 3-2-1 right now. Oh, sorry, 3-1-1. We'll do a little Destin. Yeah, Clown isn't worst killer. I mean, Skull Merchant is quite bad. She's good on indoor maps, but yeah, she's quite bad. Maybe it's Huntress. This will probably show you what I mean with Huntress actually doing this. Her pressure is so shit. Her map pressure is so bad. Deathslinger kind of falls into the same place as well with the pressure. At least Trickster's 115% now, but he's not that strong, but at least is 115. Chuck is kind of like Huntress and Deathslinger, but his anti-loop's far superior and he has stealth. I don't know. It might be Huntress for me personally. I think Huntress is really shit. No, it's Huntress a good one could tell you a new haul. It's because you think the game's a 1v1, right? That's an issue a lot of people have with this game. When they try and think how strong a killer is, they just think about the 1v1. They don't think about the actual the pressure they have on the team. Isn't Trapper the worst? I mean, I don't think so. I think Trapper against Solo is quite strong. He has some really bad maps though. But a lot of the weaker killers have bad maps. Huntress and RPD, for example. Holy fuck, is that bad? With strategy, you can do something, but holy fuck. Like, if I got RPD with Huntress, and it's a really good team, we're probably getting about 2 or 3 hooks. She can pressure gen so far away, it's crazy. You know you can just duck, right? Or if they're aiming for kind of like a more curved one, you could just dodge. Just look up in the air. And then just dodge it. Any indoor map is super bad on Huntress. Yeah. Huntress 1v1 can def be immaculate though. Huntress gets fucked by certain loops and there's not much she can do about it. If she's at a loop that's massively favourable for her, she's a very strong 1v1er. She's still shitting 4v1 though. It ain't enough to be good at 1v1. You need to have pressure of the map. Huntress probably has the most downtime in the whole game. She moves at 110% and needs to reload. So just to reload him throughout the match, you're probably wasting a minute overall. It's kind of rough. It's a lot of time. The kill rates say Nurse is the worst killer in the game. That's the funny thing about the kill rates. Kill rates say Sadako's the best and Nurse is the worst, I think, at the moment. And people still use the kill rates as if they're like a good kind of statistic. Like, how can you look at them and be like, yeah, Sadako's the best in the game and Nurse is the worst? I mean, that's what they say. And then like after learning that information, what the kill rates have told us, be like, yeah, let's still believe kill rates mean something. It's so strange. And what's funny with them is the killers just move around just random, like there's no order to it because the kill rates don't mean anything. I don't know, like, how much evidence needs to be shown with how bad the kill rates are and how little they mean for people to finally stop talking about them. I guess the devs keep talking about them, so it's going to make people talk about them, but yeah. Nurse weakest, let's buffer. Well, that's the thing. They've got this data, these kill rates, which are so good and tell you everything about the game. And then Nurse has been shown as the weakest, and they've been like, yeah, but we know Nurse isn't the weakest. So, you know, let's just ignore that. Why are you gathering data you're just ignoring? Rewear Skull Merchant. That's how this goes. Hag's a super strategic killer as well. She will be a bit campy, Hag, though. Like, she won't be staying at the Hulk, but she'll be flying back to the Hulk, right? Alright, this is the thing I've said. This is the path that I took. He'll be here again. Can you see how I put it on the path they've already been at? Sometimes, obviously, like, you know, this is near a pallet, so it's kind of obvious. But, it's what we do. Can't blindly chase with Hag, she's too weak in chase. We're just looking at a tiny bit. I think this would be fine. Like, you know, 5 seconds or whatever. I just want to get that item trapped. Hag in the worst killer. Hag's actually really strong, in my opinion. Not everyone can play her, but if you can play her, she's really strong. She's just not too interesting. Like, I can play her once, but playing her all day, I would literally fall asleep. She's almost a bit autopilot. But she's actually really strong. A new Friday the 13th game's in the works. Oh, for fuck's sake. That studio, whatever they're called. We did just hook someone else. That studio, whatever you're called. Can you stop making fucking licenses? And do an original, for fuck's sake. It will be bloody amazing. Can you just do it? Is it by a different studio? Okay. No, please, not original. Or you like the licenses lasting for about 2 years with no real content added. Okay, well, fair enough. I'd prefer an original with loads of content. Nice. Can you see how I'm following the tracks? I've said this before, it's literally how roads and paths were created. Like, we feel safe following the same kind of routes. It's like a subconscious thing. Once we've planned out a kind of route, we subconsciously still follow it. Because it was the safe route, right? So this, you'll probably run here again. Titanic cooking. She's a strong killer. I just don't care for her too much. She got distracted by the safe haven of the God pallet. Now what though? Another path here. Leave her for now. We follow animal trails and we follow each other just instinct. Well, it makes sense. Like, if we've gone down a certain route and following that route, no harm were done to us and everything was fine, then we're going to follow that route again, aren't we? It's going to feel safe. And then because we've followed it, someone else is going to follow it because we're a herd species, right? So we're going to follow what someone else has done, and then that will follow that, and that will follow that, and that will follow that, and then it creates paths, and it creates roads. Damn. Hello. Wow, she didn't hear that. Obviously, she didn't hear me because I'm... If you jump out of them, guys, they make noise, right? Even when you're undetectable, correct? I'd still fuck with the new kind of asymmetrical license thing. It's just I wish it was an original. I really want there to be a dev that creates an asymmetrical, and it's original, and they put loads of content out. Too many cash grabs and failures. Hmm. Another double, guys. Maybe we'll be alright. But I think it's massively dictated on if we meet a really strong foreman or not, but... Yeah. Hello. The Roblox version of a DVD Forsaken? What the fuck is that? Here's the pasture screw. Gain traction in horror games. We have license so difficult. I don't think so. That was a hiding spot. I think she'll feel safe there. Yeah. She was literally hiding there. I knew she'd run back. Nice. 4 adobes out of 2 draws. Would have been 6 wins instead of 4, but still. Not too bad. My hag's quite underrated, I think. She's a very, very good killer. If you know how to play her. She's not that hard to play, but you just need to know how to play her. You can't play her like a normal, you know, chasing killer. Because she isn't. Carnival Hunt. I'll check out Carnival Hunt. I don't really know how to right now. Phase 2 has not been implemented yet. But the gist is you're going to be playing more like this, where you go in for chases. There's not really much strategy. So I wanted to kind of see how it feels. Obviously, this is only a 1-day test. And sometimes you have good days where you just go against more chill survivors. Some days you go against like the strongest ever back to back. So you know, one day of it trying to give the proper results, but it's a bit of a taste, right? Doctor, I do like Zanchin on Doctor. Yeah. My builds are very, very similar, but it's just a solid build, man. You think I might have liked what? Oh. You know about Evolve? I played Evolve, man, when it first came out. I was one of the bigger streamers for it, if I remember correctly. Because that was after MK, right? Or was it before MK? Played last year, yep. We even went back to last year and we were tearing up a bit. We had some good strats. So that's maybe YouTubers have been getting invited to carnivals. Probably not. A lot of people are kind of in the DMs of a lot of devs. I'll have a look. This Friday, I guess I'll have a look. Who's that, Wuzzle? Gonna be a snooze fest. Chiwa. Oh, Hag, okay. I see a Candy, Quarterly, Dragon. Oh yeah, we got the some some emotes for Kick from Twitch. You like the eyes? Then chin ups. Can't. My arms are like fucked. I'll be alright tomorrow, but I think my arms are fucked. I couldn't yesterday either. These killer cues keep getting worse. They're actually better right now than they were earlier. But yeah, the 2v8's fucking killer cues. It does. Rest days are almost equally as important as working days. Yeah, I was pushing myself a bit far. I'm just going to have these 2 rest days, and then tomorrow I'm going to work out. Hag's good in general, Muzz. She's just, you know, you have a lover or hater, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of her. I can play her, and like once a day is fine. But if I played her like all day, yeah. Bless you. Is she a dragon? Yes, heck, greater. All the blessings. I mean, fuckloads of chicken, yes. Is Hag weak against Swift? So the way you beat Hag is you need to get on her very quickly and you need to harass her traps. Once you do that, you're pretty much just gonna win. Like, if you ever see me go against a Hag as a survivor, you'll see me kind of harass the traps and try and force the chase. That's what you do. Why Chatter isn't in the shop anymore? You can't get Pinhead in general, A-Tech. You're doing boy. Boy. Tips on how to play as Spirit. It's more about the sound with Spirit, I would say. Just get like, you know, a good headphones, and then just try and get a good understanding of the sound. Don't use too high FOV. It messes with the sound on this game. I don't know, Scuba. Like, TCM's last map was super boring, I thought. That graveyard one. It was like super boring. The graveyard was trash, yeah. And we had to wait, what, like 6 months for it? Cool. Rush Hour was alright for a bit. Like, why didn't they release... Oh, dude. They just didn't release any content. Like, Rush Hour when it first came out, I thought was solid. Imagine if they just released more maps for Rush Hour. How cool would that have been? You know, like 3 more maps or something. And they kept it all the same as well, because they started nerfing Tommy way too much. Like, the many where you physically can't win with Tommy, right? For some reason. How's that fun? Like, when I played Rush Hour, I found it super fun, trying to kill everyone, because I knew how difficult it were. That was fun. If they make it where it's physically impossible, what's the goal? Just nearly killed them all. Like, killing all of them is the funny. Like, that's the challenge. It's more fun. Nearly killing them. Little brats, thank you for the follow and kick, by the way. So but it was fun when it first came out. I had a lot of fun with Rush Week. Okay. I'm assuming that was dramaturgy. Nah, no requests today. We're doing this little test. Going for every killer. Playing without the coin strats. Maybe with my builds I don't need the coin strats. We'll see though. Like, we've only played 6 games. Don't want to get ahead of myself. I might just need the coin strats when I use your builds. Just here. Wait. Want to push it this way? Or him? We'll do that just in case. No pre-drop. He'll probably regret that. I've got Zanshi, man. You're not getting to a pallet. I'll see it all. One of the better 360s. None of them work though. Not on me, I should say. He wants TCM, you stand no chance against max level victim crazy. Yeah, I mean, the top level survivors on a lot of asymmetricals are usually gonna dominate. I mean, we do have Blight on this game, and Nurse and things, so they can give them a run for the money for sure. But yeah, there usually is a bit of a power imbalance when it comes to that. You're not getting it, man. I've got Zanshin. I can see every single place you want to get to. You're not getting it. There's zero reason not to use Zanshin on Doctor. It is fucking amazing. It's kind of like how Windows is with Survivor. Except you're stopping them from detaching to every single loot perfectly. So like obviously without Zanshin you can see this tile and be like, okay, you're not getting there. But with Zanshin I can see every detach they want to go for and time every shot perfectly. No brainer. She gets that. Couldn't charge the shot quick enough. Wants that. Don't get it. She wants that. Don't get it. Wants the window. Don't get it. Zanshin. Here we might be able to get a pre-drop out of panic. Nope. She wants maybe that one. Don't get it. She wants maybe the window detach, no? Back to it. Nope, don't get it. Why would you not use Zanshin on Doctor? Can someone tell me? Is it the same thing where people didn't get how strong windows were in Survivor? Is it the same scenario? I'm not sure how they don't realize how good Zanshin is on Doctor, but... What's that? Okay, he's not gonna get this. Nope. Can't get the window, there's too much delay. We'll stop that window from getting hit. Oh, he wants to detach over there, don't get it. You just have so much information. You can see every single detach they want to do. How's the experiment going? Better than I thought, honestly. I thought I'd get more draws. Oh, I guess that because I didn't time it. Yeah. We locked him in though, so... Nope, you don't get that window. So what do you want now? Let's see. Very quick pre-drop. We'll break this. Maybe Brutal and Fire Up is the way to go for Doctor. You don't make that window, I can see you want it. You don't make that. I don't even need to use the shock. That guy just used Raw Purge and ran into the wall, he saw that. This guy. I know it's Raw Purge because I insta-downed him. Alright, he wants the loop around that. Nope. And now he won... Oh, the same place. No. I say, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that's what he wants. He gets that. I don't think I can shock. Oh, he messed up. Okay. Sure. Try and get her off. Very nice. Aye, 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 aye. You do you get that? Nope. And then she watched that detach, but nope. There's just nowhere they can run. Because you've got all the information. So this is what I expect more draws while dominating. So as you saw there, right? And this is what I keep trying to explain to people. I were absolutely dominating them in every single chase and stopped them from pretty much doing anything. And I'm potentially going to get a 2k. It's because the game's balanced on kills, not hooks. Imagine if they were actually doing good in chase. This is based on me dominating the chase. Imagine if they were doing good. You don't get that. Alright, GG. 2k. 2k for absolutely dominating every chase. GG. What are you doing? You trapping yourself in. He's probably fine though. Yeah, he gets this reverse. Where's the other guy? Oh, he left. Worst body block ever. Yeah. It was bad. They could have just stayed at the pallet, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. I could have gone around the... No, because then they could have gone around the other. Yeah. A draw for absolutely dominating. Jeej. False hesitation. Slugging the winner. I guess we could do Superior. Superior's always good. I do kind of like the idea of Iron Maiden, though. The Stronger Survivors are really good at locker players. Iron Maiden stops it, so they can't even do it. Kind of important. Some Die. Thank you for the 5 a month, by the way. Aye. Appreciate it. Thank you. Exclamation mark P2. It's in the title. Who were the 4 you won with? Billy, Nurse, Myers Hag. You won and got a draw. A 2k is a draw, so 2k is a draw. In the current, not just how MMR works, but also what the devs are balancing on. It's good disarmament though. I just think it's really stupid that I just absolutely dominated them with Doctor, like absolutely dominated. I knew every single tower they were going to go to. I stopped knew enough every single pallet, which I physically could stop, and hit them about 98% of the time when I like physically couldn't hit them any quicker. Draw. Kind of muscle groups do you train? If you do some pull-ups. If you're doing chin-ups, what I'm doing, you'll get your shoulders, which I can feel like way fucking, like way harder. I can feel it when I push on them. You get your biceps. You'll get your back a bit as well, I'm assuming. Maybe there. I don't know. I don't think you get your pecs. Or you get your abs. You can get your abs as well. Could feel my abs. That's about it, I think. It's a lot of your core, I think, when you do pull-ups and chin-ups. The music I put on here. Plank position's alright. That's once again your core. I'm going to be doing a lot of workouts tomorrow. I need to get a bench as well, because then I can start working on like different muscle groups of my arm. But yeah, my shoulders have I can definitely feel that they're a lot harder. A lot more muscle. You've got a bench and some dumbbells, it does the trick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh my god, this name doesn't fit. For the 50 a bloody and warm purple as well. Thank you, man. Everything's good. Same to you as well, man. Alien as well. Thank you for the follow. The Cordia for the follow as well. Terra for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully everything's good with you, man. I think Five Nights at Freddy is adding a map. Hopefully it's a cool one. I haven't flexed once, baby. I really haven't. Doing that's not flexing. I'm not pushing. How often do I eat fast food? The last time I had fast food, I can't remember the last time. Can't remember. I'd have to look. It was, I think it was fish and chips. I think it was fish and chips. It was probably like 2 weeks to a month, maybe. But it might have been longer. I literally can't remember. I'd have to look. And mushy peas. Fish, chips, and curry. Fucking amazing. Dracula chapter, no map. Yep. They just added his castle in the background, didn't they? Would have been a really cool map as well. The Castlevania one. Would have been well cool. They could have had loads of like little Easter eggs and shit on it. It's crazy, isn't it? You're doing laws. Yeah. So you're on kick as well? With a B? True party. I tried to get that on kick as well, but I don't know where it is. Imagine being inside a castle as a map. Yeah, could have been really cool. Gotta have it on kick. Yeah, I don't know how though. I don't know where it is. Maybe I can like grab it off Twitch somehow? Don't know. Yeah, fish and chips are fucking amazing. That was the last one I had. And then before that, I think I tried a pizza. I'm pretty sure. But I couldn't even finish it. It made me feel like shit. Pizza's weird. It makes me feel heavy. Like, it literally makes me feel like heavy after I've eaten. Bow, 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 bow. That's why I have Iron Maiden. Oh, I went for the coins. Just have it still. Kebab's good. I haven't had a kebab for a while. One tap, yeah. Good job. Iron Maiden. Wait. I just assumed they went this way. The fuck? Okay, whoops. Don't know if I want to take this shit. Wait, she just slow vaulted that, which is not going to proc my superior. That was interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I messed up. That's gonna be it. Might need to detach. We will get rid of a lot of pallets, but the damage will be done. Yeah, I'm gonna detach. We need to make sure we don't go for that first person we just took though. We need to go for somewhere different. Finally went against a good survivor though. There we go. Different guy. It's him, but you know, that'd be tunneling, so. I like the idea of this one where you can break loads of pallets quickly, but I don't know, I feel like I need to get the speed. When you're going against better survivors, I feel you need to be quicker or you're not going to catch them. And this has kind of just showcased it to me. So I think we need to change these add-ons if we're going for this kind of play. Well, this is fine using strategy. But we're not using strategy. She's a swear one. Yeah, she even slow vaulted to not proc my superior anatomy. That was fucking weird. You don't say that. That's not the most normal player. We want to push her inwards. She went the other way. She can see me, I can't see her. She really... This is like a con player, the way she's moving. She really wants to force me to zone her the wrong way. And because she can see over this and I can't see her, she's got control. I can see what she wants. It's just that she has more control. More safe shit. Want to zone her inwards again. Yeah, nah, this is like a comp player. Playing chill with like a comp player? Nah, I don't think it's possible. There's a reason why in comp they all stand at hooks. We need to ignore her if we want to have a chance of playing chill against us. How desperately she wants to get chased. Should have known to stay from the start. We'd need different add-ons first, I think. Yeah, because then we'd go faster around stuff. One good survivor, I think it's going to make an L. Yeah, the hair loop's massively in her favour. A lot of survivors don't capitalise on them really strong positions, but she is. Bum, 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 bum. She just slow vaulted as well, interesting. Has to once again not proc superior. She has sprint burst, nice. She's gonna have to proc it here. There's good actually. I'd win these with strats though. But these are going to be the problematic ones when you can't use strats. This is what the whole test is kind of about. It ain't about winning people who are far weaker than you. It's about losing to people who are on your level. That's where the issue lies, I feel. BM. That's 2 BMs now. It will feed their ego a bit, this. Still has a god pallet. Pretty sure she goes down here. Popeyes. Did I hook you? I can't remember. We're slow game, we need to watch out. Though it is end game. This is where my competitive edge comes in. I'm like, no! Need to win. But I can't. I need to do the strats. Nice. I need to pick this guy up as well. Because we're still getting armor. There you go. Good job. Win you if I'll try him. It is. Oh, using strats, sorry. I am trying. I'm just not using strats. Bang, 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 bang. So 1 BM so far. Let's see if we get more. Kieran's really good. Yep. Winner with strats though. It's gonna feed the ego, this shit. But sure. GG's. We do need to have like a speed up thing, I feel like. Otherwise it's too easy to loop. Maybe 2 speed up. Is there 2 speed ups now? Yeah. We can't try that again, sadly, because we're doing all the killers. We've got Huntress now as well. See how this is. Without strats, would an end game build be better? I'm not a massive fan of end game builds. I did not know that. Is that the only time he won me? Or did I win like usual?
After these matches.
Surprised how you still want to play the game after these matches? After not using any strategy? He won 4 out, yeah. Well, I beat him pretty much 90% of the time, so. He can take that one, I guess. Bang it, bang it, bang it, bang it. $100 ARS is less than bubblegum in Brazil, really? 10 cents. Interesting. What's the purpose of this build? To kill survivors. Do I have skins on this amazing killer? I have loads of different skins. I've been using default. Just cause. It's kind of cool. You're with the same weapon. How's that? The fuck? Oh wow. Got a lot of the same weapon here. Did you try that? Oh yeah, BM. BM while playing the way they want me to play. Would I be better with Bamboozle instead of Superior? No. Unbound's trash. It's only good on Legion, I think. And even then, it's a bit of a gimmicky build I use. It's a fun one, though. Who'd I think would be the weakest killer in real life? Legion. Legion is basically just teenagers, isn't it? Leatherface. We should have used a different add-on. I didn't really think, because obviously the build I have and the add-ons I'm using, they're based on using strategy, and they're fine with strategy. But going for loads and loads of chasers, we probably need the speed up, I think. so we can get them at loops. So I might do a redemption one on him if we get through all the killers, just with, you know, the other add-ons. Ghostface, because 2 teenagers with knives, quick pattern. Yeah, maybe Ghostface, maybe. It's only, well, no, technically Ghostface is multiple though, right? It isn't just one person. But yeah, Legional Ghostface, I guess, right? Let's see. I mean, maybe Chucky. Maybe Chucky. At the end of the day, it is just a small doll, right? But it's more, it's going into like the supernatural. With Ghostface and Legion, they're just people. The majority of them are kind of supernatural. Skull Merchant maybe as well, though she has these weird drones that like clip onto you. Ghostface got military training from his father when he was a kid. Really, I don't know the lore of Ghostface. I'm just gonna say Legion still though. Legion or Chucky maybe. But Chucky does have, you know, the supernatural angle, which makes them a bit more of a question mark. So your spirit is strong. It says it's 10 times more strong than a human. Well, yeah, Singularity is a fucking robot, dude. Like, that's some scary shit. Alright, let's go Huntress. This could be another L. I think Huntress is trash. Oh yeah, Pig. Yeah, Pig could be quite weak. Though they do have that, like, contraption. But yeah, Pig as well, actually. Yeah, so Pig, Chucky, or Legion. I don't know which one. Why is she breathing so crazy? They added that. Yeah, you can kind of see the face. Is it supposed to be that up? Is that a weird bug? How strong would Huntress be in real life? Quite strong, I think. She's like an expert axe thrower. She's the sexiest killer. You guys in pixels, dude. I have no idea. Some of you can't even see. Game up with Huntress. Chucky Norris. A bit of lag back there. Or roll back or whatever. Will they try and pre-drop, you think? Nice, they got it. He's still waiting there. Weird. Let's go this all slow. Yep. Super slow. I think it's gonna be an L with Huntress personally. I think Huntress is trash. We are on a smaller map though, so we might get away with it a bit maybe. I still need to waste loads of time reloading stuff though. Crap. Why are there two default Dwights? Lagged again. Weird. Oh, default Dwight, but understands the Huntress game plan. Nice background player. Guaranteed chain blind. See, that's going to be the issue, having to pick them up. You see. Like, what are they going to do about that when we call it slug? Isn't this map terrible for her? I mean, what map's really good for her? It's Huntress. There's a reason why I think she's one of the worst killers in the game. She doesn't really have, like, a really good map. She has good, like, maps she can throw over things, which is alright. Rotten Fields. One of the worst killers. Aha. You know what? I've changed my mind. You made a really good point there. Told you people do that. They just repeat what you say and then put like an emoji or aha. Told you. I don't know why they think you'd learn something from it. It's not really about missing with her or even the chase. It's about her map pressure. The map pressure is really, really bad. And then she has to waste time going to lockers as well to reload. Just overall, just really bad map pressure. Remember, the game's a 4v1. It's not a 1v1. You need to be pressuring all survivors. That's why Blight's so good, for example. He's really good at pressuring all survivors. Nice dodge. No angle. Boom, 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 boom. She's 110 and you need to reload. I mean, it's a no-brainer. I expect to lose with Huntress doing this, you know, no strategy test. So let's see if it correlates to what I would expect. She has no pressure. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, very sly. Very sly. It's because the Iron Will. I don't take in consideration player skill when I'm talking about how strong or weak a killer is. I look at the variables of the killer, what kind of speed they have, etc, etc. Big little poker. No. Tricky mover, you want you? Tricky mover. Bang, bang, bang. You watch out with that gem. Forced to play phase 2 style. Because you don't want to sweat your ass off every game. And technically this isn't sweating. This is like the opposite. I'm not using any strategy, not memorize any hooks. It's actually super easy. It's just the weaker killers are going to have a hard time. And when you go against competent survivors, you're going to have a hard time as well. Ignore him even though he ran at me. They're getting a bit overzealous on this gen. He's getting a bit overconfident with his Iron Will, this guy. They're messing up, you know. There's a chance we can win this if they keep going for this one gen. They should have split to a different one. They're messing up. We got lucky and got someone who was a death hook as well. They're getting too tunnel visioned. Contrary to popular belief, tunnel vision is actually a negative, and if the killer gets tunnel vision or the survivor gets tunnel vision, it's usually a detriment. Nice. Why are you both down here? I have to pick him up. Oh, wait. Oh, no. What happens when you can't get to a hook and they've got the anti-slug? So this is why I did the test. It brings out new issues. What we didn't think of. I didn't think about that. I don't know why. Yeah, look. So, if there's anti-slug, what are you going to do in that situation where you physically can't get to a hook? They just get it for free? Yeah, I guess. Wow, that might actually change if, a draw potentially to a loss because there were no hook to use. You know me saying that, which is a completely fair point. There's people out there who are like, got bladed. Dude, that's a super fair point. Okay, looks like we're gonna get a draw. Because we can kind of stay near the hook here. I should have on the Leatherface to maybe get one kill, but I didn't really see a point. 1 kill or 0 kill is the same thing to me. A 2 kill though is a draw, so we'll take that. We don't know if they're going to change endgame. Oh, he's dead. See, I'm not counting hooks at all. There you go, draw. I mean, not bad, not bad. I expected a loss with her. Let me say basic unbreakable anti-slug. It's gonna be so over. I mean, what else will they do? Like we talked about it earlier. What else are they gonna do for anti-slug? There's only unbreakable, isn't there? Looks starked. Yeah, I've got a lot stronger. Freddy. See with this one. Really don't like me tabbing out, does it? Maybe I should tab out like this. Actually, nah, fuck it. It's fine. How many jars of pickles get open in a row? Fucking us. Probably not too difficult though. With strategy, it would have been a 3k. Yeah, I mean, all these I would have won with strategy. We've seen it. Okay. I'm at a point where I don't really need to prove this, do I? We're doing a test. That's like that person who, you know, tipped 10 cents and said, surprised how you still want to play after the game after these matches. Makes no sense to me. Like, I'm not even... I'm not using my strategies. I'm giving it like chase wise and stuff. I'm giving it 100%, but like strategy and everything, I'm at like 0. Like people are getting like 50% of what I can give, like if that. But soon with phase 2, maybe you're forced to do this. That's what we're testing. Oh wait, I've got this build. I still like Superior and Bamboozle. I like that on most killers. It's just really fun. Nowhere to Hide's always good as well. What would be... What would be good on this guy? I'm just gonna look. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if we actually need... Do we need nowhere to hide? We can teleport to gens, can't we? I wonder if Spirit Fear Enduring would be good. Because you slow them enough that when they get to the pallet, they're going to have to put it on you. And then you've also got the anti-loop on top of it. Oh. Coup de grace, maybe, but you don't get masses use. But with a slowdown, that makes sense. Let's do coup de grace. My arms are like so fucking stiff. History's gonna rip all. I mean, instead of 7 wins, we would have had 4 wins, 4 draws, and 1 loss. So that's a way of looking at it. It's a very high likelihood we would have won all them matches. Without, you know, phase 2, which we're trying to replicate. Another killer tier list or killer perk tier. I mean, we could do that as a sub goal. We got the subathon coming on Saturday, remember? So a sub goal could be making another tier list if that's what you want. I'll have a look at all that stuff tomorrow. Because to place our builds, undetectable aura, slowdown, pure chase, totem. What's your favourite and why? My favourite build? Anti-window at the moment. Because windows are like super fucking strong. Subathon? Ooh. Speed can be fun. Yeah. I think overall anti-window. But individual, like the Legion speed build is super fun. Bam, boom, boom, boom. Couldn't care less, Black. Not bad rage. Guess we get hooked closer. Fridays because I don't stream on Fridays. I appreciate you. Yeah, look, I don't care about that Irvin, right? Appreciate you calling me. Window. Flashlight guy's going to take our time as well. Probably not the best chase. Ace 2. mister. Nice. Wow. It's like a stronger team again. The ones you need to use strategies versus. They've free gen as well. Yeah, so I would actually be able to use quite a good strategy versus these because they rush the first 3 gens. Five coup de what is it? Coup de grace. Where is it? Damn, nice. He made it look like he weren't going to do that. I'm gonna have to go for her. Was this the girl I hooked? I can't fucking remember. I hope it isn't. It is, isn't it? This is the girl I hooked. She's forcing me on her. That's bullshit. Whatever, she's gonna probably... We can't leave her on the floor. We can't slug. Okay, she didn't have DS. That weren't my fault. Like, I couldn't remember if that was when I was after, and she was running at me. Still 5 stacks of coup de grace. Which is insane. Yeah, as I said, the game's designed on you down in survivors like back to back instantly. If you don't do that, the gen's just gonna fly. Here's how I'm keeping all my coup de grace stacks. Still got 5. Oh wait, never mind. You can't get past 5. I forgot about that. I don't know why they did that. It should just go on forever, shouldn't it? The coup de grace stacks. You'd think so. Cool, I'll take it forever. This is what I said they'd do. They start going for the body blocks because they can see on their UI who's close to death, etc. Where'd she go? She ran this way but then disappeared. Nice. Some of them over there. How weird. Nice. Wanted to keep our stacks for no reason. Okay, we got BM. Guaranteed. So that's 3 BM now, while following how survivors want you to play. Cool. See if the BM end as well, because that adds on. That's 1 so far, though, from this match. I'm still trying to preserve stacks. Yeah, I mean, it was over. Didn't really matter. Just 1 BM. No, it's what they do. It's what survivors do. Just 1. Pig. Superior Bamboozle. I think Trail could be okay on that. I know she gets stealth by crouching, but it's a lot of waste of time. With Trial, we can actually walk and be stealthy. So we can gain distance. Going to get slowed down with bags if we can get them on early. After doing this test, it's nice to have some proof how broken the game is when you play how Survivor mains want. I know, they don't realise, like, they're literally just playing into my hand exactly what I would expect. Like, I was actually surprised at the start, but not too much, because, like, we played Nurse and Billy. Like, of course they're going to do good. They're fucking amazing. Hag is good. I just don't really like it that much. And the Myers, I think Myers is quite good, but the Survivors made many mistakes with the Myers. Freddy is shit, so obviously that's going to be not an ideal game. Huntress, shit. We should have done better with Leather, maybe. We needed the different add-ons though, and we didn't have them, so. On the last game, what could have been done differently? I needed to down quicker. The game's based on you downing super quick, but I was playing a killer that needs to get them into Dream, and then when they're in Dream, has very lackluster anti-loop. And even with that, they were a very, very quick kind of gen-efficient team. The way you win that is strategy. Like, because they did 3 gens at one side, I could have, once I got someone down, I could have put them on a hook where all the gens were at my side, and I could have kind of patrolled my side. It would have been difficult still, because Freddy's shit. But it would have been way more doable, for sure. Some people say Freddy's 80er. Wow. They'll see it. Why not track hooks if you're not tunneling or slugging? Why would I track hooks? What tracks hooks? Nothing. Seems a bit pointless. Oh, you're on about using the coin technique. Because this is kind of how the devs believe and want the killer to play, right? The devs want the killer to play in this way where they go for loads of chases, like almost like a bot. I might do this experiment again where I do remember the hook states, but don't go for the people I previously went for, which is a bit fucking weird. But yeah, I could try that as well, which obviously would have a better result because I will be able to get kills more efficiently. How you doing, Dever? Huntress match. I think it was a draw. It shouldn't have been, but they really messed up at the end. How's my day been? Yeah, it's been chill. How's yours been? I want to work out, but I can't. Because I'm still, like, kind of sore and recovering. It's been 2 days. I'll be alright tomorrow, though. Putting Wraith way higher than Freddy. Yeah, I think Wraith's better than Freddy. Freddy's like one of the worst in the game. I said he went from like a 1 out of 10 to like a 3 out of 10. He only gets his anti-loop for about half of the match, and his anti-loop's one of the worst in the game. And then when you hook someone, but I mean that's partly to do with the, you know, the anti-loop thing. When you hook someone, they get back, become awake again. But then you don't have any anti-loop on them until, you know, a minute later or whatever it is. Ha 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 ha. Star Labs Injustice 1. Damn. Appreciate you, JC. For the Flash skin, right? The Neverworld Flash skin, whatever it was. A special Flash costume, yeah. I liked Flash. For Honor days. We will fuck with some For Honor soon. I still need to install it, but we'll have a little look. See how that game is now. We won't be as good. There'll be loads of things I won't be ready for, and I'll get hit by everything. Because games like that, fighters in general, but especially like For Honor with all the unblockables, it's more about kind of matchup knowledge. So you need to go against that hero over and over and over again to see patterns and to see kind of routes that they can do, but also when you do something, what options they have and the counters to them options, and if there's counters to the options of the options, you know. So it's all about the matchup knowledge. So you would get wrecked on that for a while until you get used to all the options. It's a complex rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. No, Toaster. If you were listening, I said it was 1 out of 10. And now it's 3 out of 10. I'm not sure how that equates to better. Was the 1 out of 10 person better than the 3 out of 10 person, true? No, the 1 out of 10 person was not better than the 3 out of 10. Why were people still BMing you? What do you mean, Gags? I think they are, honestly, a little forgotten. They're at me like non-stop. Alright, let's see. So we are 4, 4, and 2. But yeah, we definitely could try this with a coin technique, but with no camping, tunneling, slugging for sure. Like a hybrid, kind of. That would be more close to how we would probably play as well. But I wanted to do like the extreme, you know, what the devs kind of want, or what the majority of the survivors want. And also the BM thing is to show kind of, even though you give them what they want, they'll reward you with BM. Or would they? I mean, they have, but we didn't know 100%. There's a high likelihood. I know how survivors are. Got to hear that. No one there. Oh, hello. What are you doing, dude? I can't go after you. Fuck's sake. That would have been such an easy two hooks, man. Three hooks, I guess. I'll keep him down for too long or I'll be slugging. We can follow her though and get her away from the gen. She's probably running straight back to it. No, she didn't. Okay. Bum 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 bum. No hesitation, nice. We've got bloodless here, so I don't want to go into my ability. I don't want to break a pallet either, ideally. Damn, I'm gonna have to break a pallet, that sucks. Bloodless free all gone. It's got a pallet you need to... Oh well. Nice attack. Oh, nice bit. Ada, I'm not surprised she's one of the stronger ones. Nice. Bloodless gone. She's got a really good tile here. Window into pallet. Super, super strong. Wow, nice. Got the bait. Is this enough? Yeah. Knew she wouldn't expect that. Way too tricky. She won't have really seen that play much. Yeah, the cooking though. She had a super strong setup versus a really weak killer. She played it well. Jungle gym into a very, very safe pallet with the window facing it. That's a non-anti-loop mouse one killer. Trial of Torment, very sexy. Definitely happy I put Trial of Torment now. Now we got all the traps on. Hey. Silhouette DS. I just took someone else. I'm leaving her. It's only worth it if we could have put a hook on her. Can't go for that guy. I can't remember who it were. I think it was Dwight. Was it? It was yellow. I think it was in yellow. I think it's that one. Yeah, okay, good. I had to guess which one weren't him. From the sounds. I go for you now. You idiot. Why would you do that? I just took someone. Through that, didn't it? They just tapped that gen, I think. Yep. We need to check that gen again soon and put what's it called? Trail of Torment on it, because when Trail of Torment goes off, we'll know that that gen's been touched. They could be at that 4 gen, but I need to put it back on this one. They might be at this 4 gen. I wonder if they'll change how DS works. If they do force the killer to go for like loads of hooks. Because at the moment, DS stays active even if you go for all the hooks on the team. If you do it quick enough. I see you. Like if you hook one person and then hook all the other 3, that one person you hooked at the start, if you hooked all the other 3 really quickly, they'd still have DS after you've literally hooked the whole of it, like, you know, the rest of the team. So I wonder if they'll make it where, you know, my idea, one of my original ideas, is that DS deactivates when you hook a fresh survivor. So it's purely anti-tunnel. Which is obviously one of the smarter ways of designing it, because it decentivizes tunneling more. At the moment, it punishes just efficient downs. I wonder. They got all the traps off. Probably at this gen again. Then we get a dub. Then we get a dub. With Pig as well. But obviously, it isn't just the killer we're playing, it is the caliber we're going against as well. On this team, the Ada was quite good, but again, she had like a really busted setup, like, let's be honest. Like, pallet into window facing, like, come on, into a jungle gym, into a killer shack. Like, you know. Which spawns a lot on this map, as I've always said. The jungle gym leading to killer shack is a very, very common tile, what spawns on this map for some reason. But you still need to know how to use it. But it's an insane loop. So it did make her look a lot better than she were. Should have pre-dropped it. I am oblivious though. I think Trial was really good there. We surprised them many times with Trial of Torment. Or Trail, or whatever it fucking is. I just can't fucking pronounce it. It's 2 DSs. Remember, DS isn't just anti-tunnel. is anti-momentum. The more DSs on the team, the more anti-momentum you potentially are going to create. If you see me play Survivor, when I have DS, I actually run towards the killer to force them to pick me up with the DS. Because it's super fucking strong. GG's. What do I want on climb? I like the slowdown. I do kind of like seeing the auras though. Do I? The aura's quite nice. Hindered is like a no-brainer. Bigger clouds mean they'll be hindered longer. Could try that. My style. My boost the spirit is my style. Fucking love these two perks. Yeah. The only downside, I like this combo at the moment. I keep doing that. I find combos, I really like them, and then I find a new one, and then completely forget about my last one. The only downside of Trial with Clown is you'll hear his bottles, but I guess I don't need to throw the invigorations, do I? I can just use Hindered. That way they won't hear the bottles. Metaphor are coming to Game Pass. What a service. What's that? During the Freddy game, punished for not downing quick enough. This game you're punished for downing too quickly. True. You will always be punished more for not downing quick enough, though, I think. But yeah, true. That's what DS does. It's anti-momentum. If you've got like a really... if you've got like a really good momentum going as killer, the likelihood of you getting hit by DS increases massively. Appreciate the blessings. It's basically a new persona. Okay. Metaphor. It's quite a cool word, metaphor. Silent P. Oh, I didn't add. Hello from Brazil. Ha 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 ha. We're doing ex-Jow. Metaphor's just a game by the same company as Persona. Yeah, I see. E33, what the fuck is that? Oh, Expedition 33. Dude, people are obsessed with it. You're making me want to try it. Maybe after I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll try it, see if I like it. It's Game of the Year. So do you think it's... you think it's good, better than Kingdom Come Deliverance? That game had a lot to it, man. Or has. Really hard fights too. That like kind of appeals to me. The story and art is amazing. You beat it, it's good for like 2 hours. Is it quite easy to beat? Or quite short? What do you mean 2 hours? Every enemy has 3 moves. It becomes boring after a while. Really? They just have 3 moves? Yeah, Kingdom Come should be like... I don't actually know how they've designed Kingdom Come. Have you seen some of the forests? How intricate they are? How the fuck have they done that? When certain games do stuff like that, it blows me away, you know? I just don't know how they have so much time. $34 hours. E33 is good, but not Game of the Year, nah. You think it's better? Yeah, I did get them, Ray. Like Final Fantasy 13. So it's not like Final Fantasy 7. I assumed it was like that, like kind of Final Fantasy 7. And people have been like super nostalgic with it. No problem, Hag. It's a lot of running through empty corridors. Yeah, so you're not a fan of it officially. You're an outlier. There's the majority of people seem to be like a big fan. You think Doom has a better chance than E33? Really? Pod exploring, pod turn-based. It has a Sekiro parry system. Combat's great, everything else is mediocre. Parry and dodging are the name of the game. You think it's overrated? No, I haven't seen Merlin series. Whatever that is. Split Fiction? I haven't really heard much about that at all. That's going to be Game of the Year. I think it's probably between Expedition 33 and Kingdom Come. Right? That's from what I'm seeing. Split Fiction was incredible. Schedule 1. Schedule 1. Every year, Schedule 1. It really spoke to me, you know. Just that next level. Schedule 1 so good. Can you imagine if it got Game of the Year? What the fuck, dude? Well, actually, I think I do know what you're on about with the Merlin thing. I think I did see that, like when it first came out. I don't remember it though. Yeah, I can't remember it too much. But I think I know what you're on about now. GTA 6, the delay of the year. Yeah. GTA 5 will stop. Kingdom Come. Nah, I don't think so, King. Alright, let's see. Carrying on at the experiment. Only 3 BMs though. It's not too bad. Though it is kind of correlating close to the losses, right? Yeah, 2 losses and 1 draw, 3 BMs. We've had more BMs than losses. Fuck, bro. Kind of trapper at this pallet. Smart. God pallet down here. Wow. That's weird. But I'd definitely be able to catch that. Guess not. Other girls there were. I guess we do need the speed ups. The hook. I thought 100 would be enough, but I guess not. Nice. Received, got it wrong on the mouse, good morning. Yeah, I probably did spell that wrong, I'm dyslexic. Minor, but if I don't double check stuff, there's most likely going to be spelling mistakes. Oof. RPD's got a lot of shift W places. Gotta detach because it's just gonna take a while. Nice. Yeah, when a flashlight's coming, you want to look up. For sure. I don't know if the expanded clouds is worth. I'm not really feeling anything from it at all. I think going for the invigoration is probably better. Oh, I actually got it. Did I? Or was it a bug? There's a bug, but I don't think I actually hit her. Well, not a bug, sorry, rollback. Finesse. So finesse is bugged, is it? So it's even more powerful. Interesting. She was adamant about just staying there. Can you see that? Yeah. What the fuck? How the fuck did you get that? Oh my god, I didn't even catch her with all that speed. That's crazy. Slowed her with a bottle and went over there quicker. Couldn't even catch her. Crazy. A lot of them playing very similar with how they wait into the pallet, I noticed. Oh, what? Maybe go for her, or should we just try go for her and see what happens? Maybe just go for this girl and see what happens. Loss or win. Let's see what the altruism does at the end. We don't know if they're gonna make anti-tunnel slug camp endgame, so we're gonna play endgame normalish. Bar Leatherface. They're rare. They nerf the fuck out of the array. I don't know if it's worth. I kind of showed how good it can be. Costs, well, nah. We will slug at the end though. It might still be a thing. We're gonna get quite a few hooks here right to the end with the hook trades, most likely. The only issue with this at the end is they're gonna kind of act as if I've been doing this like all game, but I haven't. I've been playing super nice. The fuck? Look a tiny bit because I've got loads of people around me and it is endgame. Don't even know what hook she's on. Is she dead? Nope. They didn't open that gate though. Other guy's gone up top. You saw the scratch marks. Here. They were up there. If I stand here, they can't get through and they have to go the other way. Nice body block. Best map for it. Ba 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 ba. How is the 2 already healed? That's crazy. Oh, dude. Jeej. Was Ice Wave? Maybe. They've got loads of UI stuff, so it's hard to tell. Insane team. It's just giving them massive egos. L Clown player. Yeah, there you go. It's a BM. Like, all he's doing is just giving them massive egos. Kind of like the position they want to be in, right? The power role. Bam, bam. Leverage doesn't make sense because leverage is really good with the strategies. Alien's quite good for strategies as well. Can't use them really. Rapid's good. Well, actually, I don't want to. Rapid's good with Spirit, I think. Slap is good with Spirit. What else will be? Coup de grace will be okay. Batteries might be okay. Let's try batteries. Speed up, right? We're expecting more BMs. It's usually when they win, there's going to be a higher likelihood to BM. I think they've BM'd every win so far. We've been BM'd 4 times. 1 was a draw and 3 were losses. Did I 2-hook everyone? Wow, I 2-hooked everyone and they said L clowns. Crazy. It's very random. The game's going to be using Unreal Engine 5 instead of their own one. Interesting. It's probably easier. It's probably easier for them to do that, I think. No, that's a whataboutism, Sloth. We're not talking about killer egos and stuff. There's definitely that as well. But it's a whataboutism. Like, what's that to do with what just happened? Witcher 3 is €3 on Steam. Damn. Go back to tactics, why? Fuck's the point of doing a test? At one point you had 2 people on hook at the same time while chasing one, while at 3 gens. With a comp build and playing comp, that game would... Oh, dude, every match I've had today would have been wins. We would have been on 9, 10, 11, like 12 wins. Maybe one of it would have been a draw. Maybe the Freddy one. That's about it. Maybe Leatherface. Leatherface could have been, maybe been a draw. Don't know though. They would have got altruistic and I would have probably been able to capitalize with the insta-downs. Yeah, free-to-play will mess up the cheater thing. That's the only issue. Two hooking at high MMR guarantee for draws. Yeah, two hooking everyone. You can't do that. With my tactics, probably about 5 hooks I've won. So what did I get with the clown? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, would have been a win. CD changed to UE5 because of Epic designed their new engine for open world and the way the engine renders larger worlds, so CD can just make a game without focus on making the new game run on a modified version of their own red engine. Yeah, it makes sense. End of the day, like, it isn't really the engine of the game. It's more like the idea, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's in Unreal or CryEngine or whatever it was, Red Engine. It's all about what the game is, right? It's the gameplay. How fun is the game? Yorker, thank you for the follow. Laugh as well. The swaggiest. Orvo, appreciate the follows, guys. The Blue as well, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Exclamation mark restreams. If you want to check out all the streams, by the way, we're not just on Twitch. We're on YouTube and Kick. The 50 most active people on Kick before the end of the month will be getting an OG badge. So, a bit of an incentive over there as well. Help it grow a bit. It's so frustrating how the survivors will win that. I think it's a skill issue on the part of the killer when the devs want to force that outcome. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this. Like, it's basically playing out exactly as I expected. Though we do need to do this again where I actually use the coins. I won't be able to use them as good because, you know, the coins, they allow you to go after the same person twice at any one time when you need to do it, right? I won't be able to do that. I'll have to go after the... because I won't need as many hooks. The game's not balanced on hooks, so you can't really get as many hooks as the game wants unless the survivors play absolutely shit, or you're a killer who can fly around the map like Blight and down them like super quick. So enjoyable and chill like this for the stream without coins. Yeah? You don't even see the coins though. Or like, do you feel the coins? Meow, 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 meow. Spirit. This should... I mean, I don't want to say should, but this has a chance to be a win because Spirit's good. Spirit skin's so pretty. So pretty. Phase 2 is not out, done or no. We're just kind of doing a test to see kind of how it'd be when it is. It's a very extreme test because I'm not just following the phase 2. I'm also playing the game as a lot of survivors want the killer to play, and seems to be the devs do, even though they balance it incorrectly. So it is a more extreme one. I could do a less extreme one next time. Let's get back for the night. No panic volume. Bit of a panic drop there, though. Sound like you were like... Dude, the sound still is weird, I feel like. Sound like you were running beside me. I guess that's why reason spirit mains use equalizers and shit, right? Finesse. Tom DVD is basically tunneling 101. Yeah, I know. I know. That's how the game's balanced. Nice. Still at 94, yes. You'd actually go to 95. Live. Balanced. Not live. Tom DVD is basically hovering around the hook and then tunneling them off the hook and slugging the person who went for the save. It's basically the gist. While only one person can have DS and they know exactly which person it is because it's always the obsession. So they could just tunnel people without DS. Iron Willer. Seeker. Oh, so this match isn't surprising. My Spirit's S tier as well. Just like the Billy match, just like the Nurse match. These are killers who won't feel the hit as badly. It'll be more so, once again, the weaker killers that will be feeling the hit. Because they're not actually balanced to be able to win. Nice. Making some more decisions in like the chase. See? Nice, I guarantee. Gold window. Downstairs into balanced. Interesting. That's probably gonna make us lose 2 or 3 gens, that though. Because it was a decent chase. They were back there, that was the gen they just did. Blight by daylight, more so than ever, yeah, potentially. They're just widening the gap further and further from the weak killers. Sly one, eh? Nice. They're not bad at all. Damn, I heard her breathe for a second, but I couldn't tell where. Wasn't her. There she is. Don't know why she didn't put the God Pallet down. That was more favorable for her than me putting that down. Dead by Blight. I want to play the Dead by Daylight. You're trying to be all like creative, like saying Blight by Daylight and all this kind of stuff, but just Dead by Blight is actually perfect. Because it turns into you just going against Blight all the time, you see. I want to play Dead by Blight. The game where you just start to Blight over and over again. Alright, I expect a result again. S-tier killer, we get a win. Not the best spirit map either. There's a lot of phantom footsteps on this map. Huh? Nie dawaj mnie. I think she just wants to get chased to get better with against Spirit. That's why she didn't leave. She also says Iron Will, which is fucking well good versus Spirit. And she could still abandon here as if she got the hatch anyway if she wants. A win-win. She gets to get a bit of chase experience and then can abandon and get the draw. Did she? She didn't. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Yeah, Iron Will, very, very strong. The Spirit. Big fan. Have you noticed me? I'm Anon. Do, 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 do. I even changed my build. I was playing the game while watching. Ah, yeah, that could happen. Didn't notice until after the game. Oh, okay. GG's, man. That makes sense. Unsurprisingly, a win with S tier Spirit. Legion. This is actually going to show me something. I think this build is quite legit on Legion, actually. So let's see if it is. It was that Legion we went against who were doing it. It's quite a legit build, man. Hands destroyed, man. I mean, I win him all the time, man. Who cares that he wins me one time? Win him all the time. Just on my YouTube. The issue with my YouTube is I post loads and loads of videos, so it gets kind of like lost and everything when I beat these content creators. Is it still the thing to try and pretend I'm bad at this game or something? Is that what's going on? I thought we were over that. After me getting like win after win after win after win, and what is it? Being on like an 81 win streak on Chaos Streak, etc. Bro posted a game from 5 months ago just to farm hate. Was it 5 months ago? That'd be insane. I want to keep track. Win-loss wise, I'm ahead first hands. Couldn't care less anyway, but just facts. Everyone has a bad game on occasion. Yeah, for sure, man. Very rare I get 4 outed. Can happen though. Good afternoon, anyone. Other than obviously doing this test. Thank you, bye. Appreciate it, man. I don't work with a lot of the content creators on DVD because they've always dogpiled me. Why would I want to work with them? They've used me to, like, as a punching bag, which I think is super sociopathic, as I said. I'm a fucking human, man. Like, I get it, you want to further your career and shit, but I'm a human. I have, like, feelings and stuff. Obviously, they don't care.
Support! You get to kick what and
Aim run. Appreciate the follow on Kick, by the way.
Face.
Clarophobe and Seasoned. Follow and Seasoned for the 4 months. Thank you, man. It's ironic because a good majority of the dog pilers are actually vile people. Yeah, I mean, it's not ironic. That's what you'd expect, no? You wouldn't expect nice people to do it. It's just mob mentality. As I said, look it up. We talked about it, I think, 2 days ago. Mob mentality 101. Yeah, I wish more people could understand that, Hext. I've said before, if you're not survivor biased, you are killer biased. You can't just be neutral. Bing, bing. Just to branch out, G-Dog. That's all. Try a new platform. I have no idea, pure. It just seems all fake to me. Narratives, right? Gonna continue to watch the Elden Ring content after this. Enjoy. Elden Ring were a good journey. Meow, meow, meow. So a lovely salmon at a boat for lunch. Oh yeah? Salmon is really nice. I don't know if I've had a salmon sandwich though. Or a salmon butter. You have to be northern if you're saying butter, right? Bunny and a boat. Northern too, yeah. Obvious. No, I haven't seen a video what Hens meant about our game. Why did he show the ones where he loses though? There's many of them. So the best outcome is adverse, I'm assuming. Because he was part of some tourney or something. What? Just everyone's you pretty chill on that game. I honestly don't know what anyone's even talking about regarding it. Like, who were I playing? What killer? What were my perks? Speed Legion handle phase 2. I'm not sure. I've gone for the other one with Spirit Fury Endurance. Let's see. Because I actually think this is quite a good build. But let's see. Really toxic people. Yeah, they do drain, man. People always throw me in drama for no reason. Purely because I have, like, opinions on a video game. And then they say it's me doing it somehow. And then people are like, yeah, it is him doing it because he has opinions on a video game. Definitely him doing it. Bum 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 bum. I think we might win this with, you know, the test playstyle. I really think this Legion build's quite good. It covers like all bases, and it has like a strategy to it, which is very hard to do anything about. Boom, 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 boom. I put Legion like super far down, but with this build, I think the only thing what's beating it is Gem Rush. But let's see. Maybe hiding. Yeah, but if I hit someone, then I can find them all, can't I? Ba, 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 ba. This is a weaker point, but it does have bamboozle, so it's not that bad. Now what? In that chair, man. Okay, no, he has a window. Now it's man. This build's cracked, yeah. I think loads of Gem Rush and loads of DS will probably beat it. If you're not using strategy. If you're using strategy, then I don't even know. But like 4 DSs and just Gem Rush. I mean, let's see though. Like I'm not using strategy. I'm doing the phase 2 test. So let's see. The fuck? I almost missed that because it fucking teleported. Teleporting fuck. Oh yeah, teleporting fuck. Can't walk with me, huh? The glasses mainly is for one eye. Like, that eye's completely fine. Who did I just go for? It was this guy, right? So I can't go for this guy. Correct? I just can't find anyone. Maybe him. We shouldn't go for her. Can I go for this guy? I can go for her. Is this someone? I think this is someone I can go for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think this guy is fine. Why does the pallet break after a vault? An add-on. Yep, add-on. Iridescent button. Very, very good add-on for Legion. Demon Legion. We couldn't really do Demon Legion. I mean, I could have tried it, but there's a lot of strategy with Demon Legion. This one hasn't really got too much strategy to it. It does a bit, but like it's really simple. This guy's lagging like crazy. That was nice. Clutch. He's lagging helping though. It's helping him, but it's not helping me. It's making him harder to kind of see what he's doing. So nice though. He's got good movement. You touch him. Fuck. That's crazy I didn't get stunned there. I'm playing it wrong. I needed to run up to him there. I messed up. I'm not doing the build right. But I haven't been playing this build much. You want to be doing this. You want to be getting really close to him. How did you do that so quick? Yeah, I think his lag's making things a bit weird with this guy. He looks good, but he's lagging as well. That's making it a bit weird. Maybe a draw? I thought it could be a win. But that guy was quite solid in chase and was lagging. Yeah, we don't get that. Too far away. Boom, boom. Nah, guaranteed. Maybe I could have like stabbed the wall and maybe gone. I don't know. Draw. He is one with a finesse, you think? Just a bit laggy, that guy. As I said, he was good, he was just laggy. Dwight, right? Will it say his ping? No. He left. GG's. It was a draw because I didn't say va-va-boom. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of splitting down the middle, innit? And this is what I'd kind of expect. can be okay. Corrupt Purge is longer. Can be quite good. That's fine. These are still too weak even with a speed build. Well, I played it wrong a bit though, because I'm new to that build. It's the second time I've used it. I needed to run up to him, and then basically the pallet gives you a free stun. That's what I needed to do, but I didn't. If I did that, it probably would have win, honestly, because I would have downed him quicker, and then there would have been just one person. Yep. TCM have said that they've given enough content that they think that the game is completely complete, and they're moving on to other projects because there's so much content that they've given, etc. Something like that. Even though they give pretty much nothing. It's almost the same as it were when it first came out. They crossed with the $10 super.
Friends.
Potentially, man. We are doing a
Nemesis.
test today as the title shows. But added. Enough content, they just worked for 2 years. Yeah. Worked. Didn't it take them like 3 months just to put some little cosmetics out? Because they had to do like so much research apparently and stuff. Worked on 2 maps and 2 killers. Was it on 2 killers? No, City as well, weren't it? I think it's 3 killers. Two maps and 3 killers. Crazy. That's like such a small amount of stuff. And it's already on a game that's created too. A lot of horror streamers are saying that Friday the 13th is getting remade. Ugh. I need to do original. They've got so much fucking talent, man. Why'd you go against a comp team with these tactics? Well, it's impossible. You can't win. Boom, boom. No one's gonna buy Guns' new game, you don't think? Yeah, they're shutting the servers down because the servers will cost them money, and they're making it peer-to-peer, because then it won't cost any money, because it'll just be player connection to player connection. Peer-to-peer will destroy it, though. It'll be super laggy. They've designed the game on dedicated, haven't they? So the game isn't even designed for peer-to-peer. There'll be loads of issues. Hacker Central and awful. It's not really about that. It's like people are just gonna be lagging around. It'll be a mess. Oh. Have you seen Behavior's new game, Not My Face? I saw a tiny bit of it, Tom. I don't. Is it Behavior's game? Are they not just like helping like some small dev to kind of give it show it light, or they're not just being a publisher. Yeah, publisher. Yeah, so it's not even theirs. It looked kind of meh from what I could see, but it could be one of them games that's quite fun to play, maybe, but not like when you see it, it doesn't look that good. Maybe it's one of them. Tropical. I did play Meteor Maker, yeah. Had a lot of potential. But yeah. They didn't really give it a win condition, did they? And also Swift in that game was super broken. Like if you went in as a two-man, you had unlimited resurrections, so you could just beat any base. You have one person just run into the trap and die, and then you keep resurrecting them. Bit weird. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They're one of the weaker devs, I would say, who created that. They're like the most like amateur in the design. Like it's super clunky and yeah. What devs are there? Meteor Maker went the way you said it would. People are not interested in playing other people's kill boxes. I mean, if the person that made it cannot complete it, why should another one do it? You had to complete it, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you had to complete it, Pulsar. But it's what I said regarding you didn't get anything for it. Like you beat this person's base and then nothing. You don't get out for it. If they were like something on the line, like if you died, you would lose some loot. If you beat it, you would gain some loot and then maybe a key to go to like harder versions, which have taken more people out, right? Then you could have had something, right? You're trying to get to the hardest one that's beating everyone. It's like a journey. And then when you beat that, you get this special weapon or special armor. Like, it's kind of obvious that that's what people want. But what they had is, it was just a shell. It was just, you beat this base. Okay, cool. Now beat another one. Okay. I beat that one. Cool. Now beat another one. Okay. 100 bases later. Okay, beat that one. Yeah, cool, nice. Beat another one. Oh yeah, I'll just keep doing that forever, I guess. You know, they were not to it. They were not journey. That's the issue with behavior. They don't understand that gamers want that, man. They even have it with DBD where there's no real journey. Like you play a match, you win. Okay, cool. Play another one. Okay, I won that one. Play another one. Drew that one. Yeah, play another one. Like there's no like great like proper ranking system or anything. And because it works on DBD, and the devs think, you know, their ideas of why DBD is like super successful and not because it's an asymmetrical and unique, they just put it onto every other game they make. And it destroys every game that they make. Because it isn't the formula what's working for DBD. If anything, the formula's hurting DBD. But it's so strong in its uniqueness and the IP it has and some of the, you know, the licenses and things, that they can just keep putting really just stupid ideas out. You see? But they don't get that. They think they're putting out really good ideas. And that's why they put it onto every other game. And then when they put it onto every other game, it flops. Because it isn't a good idea. And the other game isn't unique enough for it to get carried. Or it being unique. And there you go. Now you understand. At least you understand what I understand. Which is more than the devs, so... Oh, what I believe is more than devs anyway. So yeah. Need some form of aggression. Yeah. Super important. Everything has it. Like, it's very hard to find a game that's a multiplayer that doesn't have some kind of progression that allows you to feel like you're on a journey, like a journey of getting better and all this kind of stuff. DBD is a super outlier to it. Nice. More safe loops. We can bloodlust them. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to react to that game. She teleported. Good luck with that one. Peer-to-peer, or P2-peer, just means person to person. So there's going to be a host, right? And then everyone will connect to that one host. And ideally, it'll be someone with the best ping. But that still doesn't mean that everyone's going to have, like, the best connection. Oh, that's a quick one. No idea what hooks people are on. So I won't be able to capitalize on that. Might be a guarantee this. Oh, they left. Maybe not. Maybe still. We need to grab this. Bird flew there to my left. Ba, 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 ba. Once I run out of this, I won't actually be able to get her, I don't think. I can't tell if that's on, but I think it is. So yeah, they're going to wait out my power, and then they're going to get the 10 seconds invulnerability. Wait, what? Strange.
Support! You get to give that what and lickage, thank you. Yeah.
This is endgame. I doubt they're going to have... not allow you to just look at endgame, right? Might as well take the win, or just give them a free win. That's those. Actually, I don't think I get... Do I get a win? No, no, a draw. Take the draw. Bit of a taunt. Could maybe say that's PM, maybe. What do you think? It was only small. It is a bit, though. You know, showing, like, cockiness. I think we should. Yeah, I think, like, we should be able to slug at the end, right? I very, very much doubt she got a draw. I very much doubt, they're going to make it where you can't slug at the very end. So maybe I should start doing that at the end, I don't know. Endgame's fair, yeah. There they go, draw. If I turned my brain off and didn't go for the slugs at the end, obviously that would have been a loss. Oh, they got a draw as well, nice. The abandoned, so they get the draw. 1 BM an hour. The all chase, you had your power on me. My bad. GG, true talent. The all chase, you had your power on me. My bad. Don't know what that means. Another person saying, knowing that's me. Who's Anon. You was it's Ots or talent lol. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Jeez. So we got 1 BM. It was minor, but it's still there. And then a draw. It's kind of just splitting down the middle, isn't it? Can maybe try this. We could try this, fuck it. I think he was saying that I always have power when chasing him. Oh. Okay. Loss number 4. I mean, we are looking for one soon, aren't we? We've got 6 wins, 6 draws, and 3 losses. It would have been probably about 15 wins and 1 draw. Maybe even 16 wins. Craig, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Gonna be the nurse next game. No, we're doing all killers. Or trying to get through as many as possible. Playing with no camp, no tunnel, no slug. Unless, you know, at the very, very end. Then I guess we can play a bit more normal. But I haven't really counted the hook, so I don't know who's on what. So I even at endgame, I can't use proper strategy. Because I don't know who's on what. That Hen's vid is so malicious. You think so? It is a popular narrative to say that I'm bad. So posting like a 4 out would fit that popular narrative to try and reinforce it. You think it was malicious too? I won't be surprised. I'm not saying it is, but I won't be surprised. There's loads of malicious content creators on DBD. One sec, barrel back. I'm gonna get some water as well. T-Bags don't always BM. You do it to say thanks a lot, but 2 taps like thank you. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you can kind of tell when it's BM, right? Oh, damn. Thank you on YouTube. Over 500 viewers on YouTube. Appreciate you. How's Twitch and Kick looking, viewer-wise? I think Kick's been hovering around 30s. So, lot to catch up. Or are we higher than that? A stable 30. You two, Austin? You wish Killer's got literally anything for phase 2. Yeah. Over 500 viewers, that's quick-tastic. Random boring ass vid of me losing out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. So I should watch the video up here on Twitch or talk about anything it's here. As hands people are saying it seems malicious. Yeah, they are, yeah. I said every word, I had a question mark on that guy. Ever since he changed his name to that Hans guy when I accidentally said Hans instead of Hens, but then said it wasn't me why he changed it. But it was obviously were. I think people were focusing on the comment you made in the video about beating Hens plenty of times before indicating he can have this one. They took it as having an ego. I think people were focusing on the comment you made in the video about beating Hens plenty of times before indicating he can have this one. I don't get what that means, Frocro. What do you mean focusing on the comment you made in the video? What video? No, you're on about Hines. Clips from my point of view. What, to create a narrative? Not sure. Well, when you're watching content and it's clipped and things, you have to understand that the people creating that content, they've specifically clipped everything on purpose. So whatever you see me say, or whatever's happening, etc., they have done it purposefully. It isn't just like random. It's all planned. Obviously, because they're editing it. You see? What happened to glasses? Just to my side. Two escapes dying on hook because the mechanic it's so easy to escape.
3. I got 2 escapes dying on hook because of the new mechanic.
Oh.
It is so easy to escape if you are the 3rd or 4th player left.
It's not an escape, it's a draw you're on about, right? Like a hatch escape. Thank you for the 200 bits. RX, thank you for the follow and kick. Thank you, man. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this build will be. You know, without any point strats, without any slugging, tunneling. So we're not slugging, tunneling, camping, or counting hooks. So we are doing a very big extreme. So we're having to pick them up quite quick as well from the ground. We can only leave them on for like 5 seconds-ish. Yeah, I've said the overlay on the thing. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I before E or something, right? Or whatever. However I've spelt it. Some weird way. Medium. This is guaranteed. We're going faster as well. We haven't really had to use play with food yet. I forgot the second year an accident. Yeah. I get farmed all the time on DVD, man, so I don't like the content creators. They've been super malicious to me for like a long time. Work for them, though, innit? Biggest they've ever fucking been on the fucking platform.
Good morning, MR, Doctor, Talent Senpai. Did you say you wanted a winning build?
We're doing this test right now, though.
Yay! So excited for you. W. Ayatan, 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 ya.
Hello. Yeah, it is a shame that it gives them engagement and popularity and growth and everything positive, because if it didn't, they'd stop doing it. It is what it is, though. I guess I'm just super evil. Hello. We gotta play a play with this guy now. Nice. Maybe we can get 2. Definitely get 2. Maybe 3. It's gonna slow him every time though. Oh wait, it don't get it consistently, does it? Okay. Can you give me another player, please? Thank you. Oh, we get 1. Because obviously we down him and get lose 1. Get some buffer as well, very nice. Wait, he didn't put me in chase though. Okay, we'll get her a tiny bit. We're going faster now.
That is very, very kind of you.
Va 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 boom, va 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 boom. We are going fast, va 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 boom. Fast as fuck, are we, boy? Oh, nice. Just missed it, look at. Yeah, I'm not bad. Click. How you doing, man? We are fast as fuck. Va 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 boom. Fast as fuck. It's easy to troll anyone if you just consistently say nasty shit about them all the time. Pretty sure anyone going through what I've gone through would be the exact same, if not worse. Just full-on dogpiling from hundreds and thousands of people. For sure, my fault, I guess. At least they give me a free gem. Much way to make up lies about me, yeah. You're so easy to troll. I make up loads of really vicious lies and rumors to try and destroy your livelihood, and it makes you, like, want to debunk it. Lol. Sorry, these guys got to 1 gem. I think we're about to get the win, though. I don't know what hook anyone's on. My, I didn't want to get that. We get the speed up, though. Nice. We can't go for the one who just got off the hook, or that's Dunlin. But I don't think this is them, right? This is the other guy? Yeah. Nice. Whoa. Get another stack of her. Two and 3 death hook. I'm not counting, man. We are playing this organically with no strategy. You're going too quick, lol. You're too quick for you. Still crush him. Well, 6 wins, 6 draws, 3 losses. You could definitely see a big impact when you're not forced to play this way. Usually that would be 15, wouldn't it? 15 wins, most likely. Maybe a draw. 14 wins, 1 draw. So definitely a big impact. We weren't thinking it was going to, like, you know, make it so you physically can't win at all. What we knew is it's going to obviously make a big impact, which it seems to. But I'm not doing the coin stuff. I will try this again with counting hooks, but purposely not tunneling, camping, and slugging hook counting hooks. Obviously, we won't be able to capitalize on the hook counting as much, because a lot of it is to do with making a good decision, right? if it's good to go for this person or that person. If we're not allowed to tunnel a person who's good to go for, we still can't go for them. So, but it'll probably be better results. It might be like maybe 10 wins by now instead of 6, something like that. No, 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 no. 7 wins is good for such restrictions. Oh, for sure, for sure. Played a lot, man.
That is very, very kind of you.
You want a picture? You want to abandon? Blame with a gift of sub to Prime and Binoff. Thank you. I think Grim would be good with this playstyle. Maybe, but it kills itself after your original chasers, and then you don't have anything. I'd rather have perks throughout the whole match. Lem, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I might do this as like a whole like thing on YouTube, where it's like the whole thing, and then maybe put timestamps. Do you think I should do that?
That is very, very kind of you.
Like saying testing phase 2. I think these are alright on him. He is a bit loud. John, thank you for the gift of sub to Hag for the 1 month. And Lem, I said that, didn't I? 2 months. Thank you. Super kind. Don't read this because you think it would be funny. Okay, last time saying it. Yeah. The villain. Why is YouTube saying I'm playing H1Z1? Does what it wants, YouTube. X-Space Rock P2. Oh yeah, Austin. Well, I appreciate you, man. Va-va-boom. Reason to watch any stream action. The reason anyone watches any stream ever. I don't think it'll be a different reason. Oh yeah, boy. Twitch doesn't work on your work network. Ah, okay, I see. Batman Who Laughs could be in DBD. What the fuck is that? I mean, I know Batman, but what's Batman Who Laughs? Joker Batman. Hmm. Evil Joker Batman. How would that work in DVD though? Wouldn't it be kind of like Trickster? Yeah, I tried to be very interactive, Austin. I say Batman with his intellect and Joker's insanity. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Austin. I do try to be like super interactive. I always feel like I'm not though. Like I can always be more. Especially when I play like single players. Thank you, Alec. Appreciate you, mate. How many likes on YouTube? Yeah, likes on YouTube do help massively. Compared to other streamers, your size is definitely more interactive. Crazy. On single players, I'm not though, right? When DVD streams barely interact with the chat, what the fuck do they do then? Just talk to themselves. I haven't played Expedition 33 now. I might check it. From what I'm hearing though, there's only like 3 moves they do over and over. Like the bosses and shit. Expected more than that. Damn, I can't get this this area what I was aiming for. What the fuck? In 10 minutes. Oh, actually, I think that's it. Fucking hell. That is crazy. I think I'm gonna use this. How fucking rare that was. Alright, let's see. We're on 7 wins, 6 draws, 2 losses, and we've been BM'd 5 times, and we've only lost 3 of them. So 2 of the BMs were actually draws. Maybe even wins, who fucking knows? Other DVD streamers just call the killer bad, regardless if they're winning or losing. Yeah? Is that the content? No, but seriously, they don't talk to you. I don't believe that. They literally just talk to themselves at that point, if they're not like replying to anything. I think you're exaggerating. Let's see. Let's see.
That is very, very kind of you.
Alec, they give the follow on Kick and Anonymous with a give us sub to Sen. Thank you, man. That is very, very kind of you. I did get the right add-on, right? This is the one where I see the auras. Yeah. I didn't see any auras. Surprising. Oh, really? You went back around. Seeming like quite good, might be hard. Double back. That's all we're listening for. Can react to it though. And then finesse. Oh wait, I have this. What am I doing? The idiot. I forgot I had that. It's been a while though. What is it? 5 hours in. Yep. One good chase. 3 gens. Yep. Game's designed you down to survivors instantly, I keep telling you. I don't just say this stuff out of like nothing. It's literally designed on bad survivors. Come corner 2. Yeah, this ain't possible, I don't think. Unless they really throw it. We'll be with strats. And I'm not doing them today. Strats can come back from anything. Let's say he's crouching as well. We messed up. I think that's a hit. Weird. Yeah, we just started. Yep. One good chase. I've always said I think it's strange that the game's designed on survivors not being able to chase. And as soon as they do, it's like super imbalanced. Like, survivors being chased should be the default, not the anomaly. Alright. What the hell? A survivor knows how to play a survivor? 5 gens. Oh, the survivor don't know how to play a survivor? And you down them at every single loop? Close match. Okay, we can't go for number 1, I believe, right? We can't go for him. He's the only one off limit. This girl has distortion, which is weird. Counters the add-on that I'm using. I see you. I see you. No angle. Ill? No, I don't think so. I have a bit of hay fever. Like here and there. Yeah, this person's using distortion, I believe. Falling through the roof here. It's not the worst. I feel like maybe a tiny bit of my nose. Hey, 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 hey. He just sped up. So I'm assuming sprint burst. There's too many gens about to be done. I should just commit to this guy at this point. It's got to a point of no return. Which I don't let happen with strategy. That's why you need one out before you get to this point. Otherwise, you're just not going to be able to stop it. There's going to be too many people and too many gens at too many times, and there's only one of you. Alright, this is where we can actually play a bit tactically. But I don't know any hook states of anyone else, so... yeah. Let's see where they're at. One's on that gate. Might be a guarantee. 10% movement speed, 10% vulnerability. Yeah, that's guaranteed. They're gonna body block him too easily. GG's. Get a draw? No chance. Get a draw with endgame with the free escapes and shit? Nah. You need to have someone dead before then. Bow, bow. Could maybe kill that person, but it's still a loss. They are BM in a bit, because they could leave, but they're not. Maybe class this as BM. Don't know. I'm not gonna yet, but if they like stay until the very end, definitely. Have I been insulted yet? Yes. Yes, I have. While playing really nice for them. I've been giving a lot of people a lot of ego boosts. Let's say that. We can let him have easy, we can let him have an easy day, it's fine. I'd say this is kind of BM who waiting here. But nah, it's not enough. Watch that video. Video was malicious. Who has just flocked to the comment section as per usual, pinning creators against each other and creating spreading hate. Yeah, but people know that that's going to happen when they do that, though. Like, if content creators actually wanted to be nice to me in this sphere, they would post positive things with me in. Do you get me? They wouldn't find something where it's like a 4 out to kind of solidify the already agreed upon and wanted narrative that I'm really bad at this game, right? That's my kind of like impressions of it, because I'm not surprised that it's like a 4 out, right? Where I probably barely get any hooks or something like this. I don't even know what game it was, what match it was, what build I was on, what killer I was on. But yeah. The hens video is literally just a dual perspective video, that's it. But why? I wonder. Positive 4 out wasn't the point. It was a close game between him and Trickster. Oh shit, I was Trickster? Yikes. That's a fucking shit killer. It was a fun game. Okay. You have to excuse me if I'm always think there's some underhanded thing, because I've had that for quite a long time. So I'm obviously going to be quite defensive when you've had it so much, right? Trickster on Mother's Dwelling. Fucking hell. Yikes. Dying Light, so it wasn't even my build. So a viewer build with Trickster Mother's Dwelling. Okay. Viewer build Trickster Mother's Dwelling. Found on the same channel, it ends at 333. So now they never put up the ones you get killed by you on. Well, yeah, that's fair enough, but it just... I don't know. Yeah. They did not ask for permission, though. Yeah, comment sections just to be people shitting on me. Yeah. How pleasant. But I'm the bad guy, right? Content creators know when they put that stuff up, it's going to do that as well, you know. Because it's too popular to do that now. It's the price you pay for just not saying that Swift and Survivor and Swift is really weak and the killers are really strong and blah blah blah. It's crazy, man. Comment section was filled with Twitter losers. Yeah, I don't want to look at it. I've had enough of that for the years, just seeing myself get fucking insulted for no reason. Tired of it. We did say that wins and draws is like, you know, 6-6 or 7-6, and we do need some losses soon for it to kind of, you know, even out. So kind of made sense that we got that loss, I guess, right? If hens were hot in the comments hating on me, then that, you know, that would be obvious. But I think you're just saying that, Brand. That they wouldn't be that obvious if they were to do something malicious. Weird cheering for defeat. And maybe we should make a DBD2 with what people actually want and everything is on it. I mean, it should be the, what is it? The, going for hooks, right? They should be pushing the hooks and chasers. Stefano, thank you for the €2. Super, thank you.
You are an amazing person.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Said my name with the 12 months. Much love. Appreciate you, man.
Much love, true 3 hugs.
Yeah, the day's good. I'm just trying this, like, kind of test. It's kind of showing what I expected. We are doing a very extreme version. It's no tunneling, no slugging, no camping, but it's also we're not using really any strategy in the sense of remembering any hooks. So, and I'm kind of just going mainly for chases as well. So I'm not playing as smart as I could even without tunneling, slugging, camping. So I'm doing a massive extreme. I might do it again where I do play with more strategy, but I still can't camp, tunnel, and slug. So I might do it again as well. But I want just to see a very extreme version of kind of what a lot of survivors, maybe even the devs, want the killer to play like, where they are basically like an AI just going for chasers, right? Not committing to every single chase, but the whole idea is mainly going for chases. It's not really thinking about positioning in the sense of like gen positioning, and it's not thinking about getting someone out who is on death hook over someone who isn't, for example. Like, I'm not memorizing any hook states. So I'm giving a very extreme. New skin in the shop. Yeah, what's that for? The video was fine, but the comments are weird. Yeah, you're only seeing that, like, that's like kind of pulling the curtain back, so to speak. That's getting rid of the smoke and mirrors, etc. I have to deal with that all the time, man. There's people who like genuinely act as if I'm like Hitler or something. It's really weird. It's really, really strange. Well, actually, it isn't really strange. It's mob mentality, but it's weird to see from my perspective. Because I ain't done anything. You know, if I did something, I'd get it a bit more, but I haven't done anything. That's what's so fucking surreal about it, but... Yep. Screenshot if you're seeing, like, him hearting nasty comments and shit, because they will get rid of that if they were doing it. I've had so many people do, like, nasty shit and then just wipe all the evidence.
True 3, are you taking build requests? If so, will you play your version of Scratch Mirror
Hello.
Myers on Midwich?
Not
Smiley
at the moment,
face.
Austin. The fuck? You saw that? You saw that? It was like... pretty much hitting him. It's like 0 ping, man. These are strong. This might be another L. Doing this strat. Well, this non-strat, I should say. Let's see. We did get a bleed early, though. You saw that? Dramaturgia. Tried to clutch the dramaturgia. Didn't get it though. Oni is good. But this team looks quite strong. I'll go for him, I don't think. We can't go for this guy. Can't slug either, so we need to pick him up. Hull, pick it for the
The
follow.
problem with the experiment is map RNG.
No, the experiment's doing exactly what I expected. It's making a lot of wins what would have been, well, a lot of losses what would have been wins, for example. But I will do it again with more strategy. This is just playing like, you know, not really without thinking too much. Just using kind of just my technical skill, I guess. Or mechanical skill, which isn't even like 50% of what's needed really in this game. Like, it's more the strategy what matters than the mechanical skill. You get me? Yeah, when Orna's in his power, is a beast. He really is. Very, very strong. Another dramaturge, yeah. Said they were strong. Gotta go that way. It's a stronger version. The other one has a hole where you can go through and create a bit of a mind game. That one don't. I guess its balance is that it doesn't have a pallet at the side. I guess that's why. Probably. Oh, wait, no, it did have the pallet. Window. It didn't have a window. And because it doesn't have the window, it makes that side like super strong. Hey. The mop has arrived. Never here. The mop is here. Pretty sure he were. Well, no, I just took someone, so it's fine. Everyone's fair game once I've hooked someone. Oh, that's unlucky. That'll hit you a lot when you call it slug flashlights. Oh shit. But I can kind of look around, but I need to pick him up. There we go, good. Okay, we need to pick him up quick because we saw this slug here. I'm not trying to, but he's gonna get a pallet save, so. Wait. Thing is, if some content creator were being all like disgusting and shit to me, it wouldn't even matter. Like if I had like evidence and shit and I like put it on Twitter, for example, no one would give a shit on Twitter. I don't think I can go against that person. Like the only people who give a shit are you guys. Yeah, like. There's like, I've seen it firsthand. Like, I've seen people be like super nasty and no one really gives a shit. And then I'll say some like, I'll just have like a tone of voice and it'll be like fucking world news. Like, I'll just have like a little kind of like tone in my voice or something. Have a certain title, a certain way. Damn, gotta do it, whatever. Heard someone to my side. Why were you waiting there, man? You really weird one. The Steve, yeah. Scream me like they do. Oops. This is actually quite a strong team too. So not a bad result. But again, once it only gets going, I think he's got one of the best abilities in the game, personally. I lose my undetectable now though. Undetectable gone. Gonorrhea. Bum 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 bum. I think DVD community loves to stir up drama. Maybe just in general, like just online, people love to stir up drama. I think drama is like one of the most like loved things in it, in humanity. But there's the one who go top rage bait or misinterpretation, and every discussion gets derailed. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
Josh Ruta with a 94 a bloody a month a god a
Love
damn.
what you do.
You want out? Give me your thing, I'll lay you out. No, I should let him out. You gonna give me a toolbox or no? Didn't give me his toolbox either. Little bastard. Jeez. This guy was quite strong, if I remember. Windows. Made for this, but live. Not bad. That's 8 dubs. Playing super chill. With every killer. Oh god, Death Slinger. I think Brutal is quite good with Death Slinger. Yeah. You normally just lurk, but you're right. Drama all the time. It's like they pick a streamer every week, go after them. They were all over a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Must be exhausting though. I guess they push it onto everyone else though, so it's not on them. So I guess it isn't too exhausting for them. The skill is fun to watch. What, the Orne or Deathslinger? They tried so hard to bait his DS. Pull-ups better than drama. Yeah, I wish I could. I could maybe try some. I don't know though. I'm feeling... My arms are feeling kind of stiff. I'm just going to try some chin-ups just to see. But I feel like my arms... Ooh, I just did 5, but I can feel it. Feel your community is a lot more respectful though. Even the JRM video, the comments were saying they like you and JRM. Yeah, we will have more respect. Because we haven't really, like, we're not really a mob mentality, are we? Here. We haven't really dogpiled anyone. Dependent, you know, how you've dealt with your community. If you've dogpiled someone, they're going to think it's fine to just jump on someone. There's always going to be people, of course, but I'm talking about the majority. Because you can't control everyone. But if the majority are like it, it's probably because, you know, there's something on the inside, right? So, I won't be surprised that we'd have a more respectful comment section. You should stretch out after your workout. Yeah, I've just been pushing myself quite a lot. Bye. Ain't really the stretches. I've been stretching. I can feel like the massive progress, but my body feels like dead. It's felt dead for like 2 days now. Yesterday I felt dead, and today I felt a bit dead. But I'm seeing and feeling the progress. I just appreciate the work you do. Thank you. Should we go by tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, because I want to do my normal workouts, but I want to do some others as well. Can I explain why I'm playing differently? So the devs are like kind of implementing phase 2, where you can't slug, you can't camp, you can't tunnel. And I want to get a bit of an idea of how it is. This is more extreme, well, it might be, might not be. But this is a bit of a more extreme thing, because I'm playing in a way that survivors / the devs, at least the devs imply, you know, that they want you to play like, right? Going for chasers, not really using much strategy. I will do this again with a bit more strategy, but with no tunnel, camp and slug as well, just to see the difference. But this is like the most extreme, right? This is where I'm playing pretty much like a bot, right? I'm understanding the tiles, I'm understanding chasers, I'm understanding killer abilities, but I'm not using any kind of like brain power on position strategy, right, with gens, hook strategy, with, you know, who's closer to death. I'm not using any of that. So, yeah. And we still got more wins. We got 8 wins, 6 draws, 4 losses. And this is going through all the killers. It's just a little kind of test, you know. Let me grab that as well, actually. The build requests. Just so we can roll them. There we go. Before I forget. So our net positive, we talk about MMR then. Yeah. I'll still do okay because I'm quite good at this game. It's just... It's just going to be a hit, isn't it? And when I do go against some really strong players, then they just get the massive advantage over you, right? That's kind of the issue with it. Playing DVD before MMR, basically. Kinda. We're doing it without any gen defense as well. We're using no gen defense. Though I do think gen defense is a lot shitter than it used to be, so I don't know if that's the craziest thing. I wonder if brutal is worth it. I'm gonna try superior. I don't know if I've tried that with him and I'm kind of curious. They haven't said completely Doro, so we're kind of speculating. We know that they want to do more anti-tunnel camp and slug, so we're not tunneling, camping and slugging, you see. The Thing as the killer, maybe. A long distance snipe with Billy. Yeah, Billy's probably going to be fine. Blight, Nurse. I haven't really played Five Nights at Freddy now. Look kind of boring. Like, you're just looking for these things that are, like, getting closer to you through the cameras. Like, I feel it'd be kind of scary at the start, right? But then once you get used to the jump scares and stuff, it'll just turn into, like, quite a generic single-player game. Am I wrong? Why are we on trail or instead of unforeseen? Did it get nerfed or something? I've just like started liking trail more than unforeseen. It lasts longer. It does show them the gen so they can run and like, you know, get it, but is Blight still better with high mouse sensitivity? Probably. I think most killers are best with high mouse sensitivity. I don't have as high mouse sensitivity as I used to. You're not bad, Pan. How's your day been? Well, I expected it. This guy's lagging as well. So he's teleporting. Good dodge. Look, he's teleporting. You see that? I'm not going to be able to hit that. There's no animation. He's at one place and then another. It's like, blink, blink. Like, yeah, okay. You good, man? So there were a girl here hiding. Couldn't go for her because we caught a slug, remember? Can't dodge that, can you? Because you didn't know I was aiming at you. Very nice. Wow. Super hidden. Oh, nice. Workout routine. Just working out. Like, I don't really have a routine. Just pushing myself, you know. Get those press ups, curls. Put some squats in there, here and there. Wanted to more. Yeah, it's working. Not really using Superior Bamboozle yet, though. Used it there, and we did get a hit, so maybe I need to use it more. Guaranteed. Oh wow, they've already done pre-gens, I just realised. It's gonna be another strong team, I think. Though, this is a super bad killer. He's the same as Huntress, he has no map pressure. Loss. Oh, whoops. Had that lined up and everything. Fucking door. UI gave him the info we need on that one. That's going to slow her a tiny bit. Just a bend. No angle. Might have it here though. Yep. That be the angle we're looking for. That be the angle. Kind of like Huntress in the sense of always looking for them angles so you can actually get the shot. It's up to the survivor to give you that angle, depending on the distancing and stuff. Looking alright though, we might actually get a win here. Oh, we definitely will with strategy. I could just go for her right now. Easily. Oh wait, I still can. I just hooked someone. This wouldn't be classed as tunneling, would it? Would it? When you've just hooked someone? Surely not. Dude, if that's classed as it... Okay, I was assuming someone were here. If that's classed as it, holy fuck. After just hooking someone. No, it can't be. Yeah, that was a bad play from her. She let me get that really easily. You need to put kappa when you're joking, guys. You realise that people say that stuff without joking? Like, how are people gonna know that you're joking? Like, there's no tone in text. And people legit say that stuff, like, seriously. There's like no difference. Welcome to the room. Still might be a draw though. I want to go for number 2 because I know it's death hook, but that's not what we're doing. I don't even know what hook she's on. I know she's not death hook though, I'm pretty sure. You the death hook guy? Death hook guy's here. Oh, he's healed. We want him though. He might have hid. And by might have hid, he definitely hid. Trying to pressure these gens from this far away, I don't know if it's going to happen. It's going to take me about 15-20 seconds to walk over to them. Blight gets there in like a few seconds. Not that one. This one. Yep. Looks like a draw, I think. No angle. Boom, 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 boom. That's why these killers are so weak. Map pressure. They take too long to get to the points they need to get to. They could body block me here and I can't get her. If they body block one of these doors, I actually won't be able to get her. We can one-shot number 2. They don't know I've got the instas. Draw or win. We're at endgame now. I don't think the slugging thing will be off this one. There he is. That would have given me an insta down. We need him to be far enough away for us to get the insta down. Might as well like attempt for the win, right? That would have been it. But it's behind a car. Oh, that's sad. That was such a nice shot as well. Oh wait, maybe I'll get a loss now because of the thing. No, it was going on a break. Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Oh well. Should have took the draw. That was on me. Just go towards her. And that one worked. Neither would have. It was too far away. I was doing the fastest pull. Okay, so emotional actual outburst. Jeez. Should have really took a draw on that one. I got a bit greedy.
That is very, very kind of you.
Zanshin on the pyramid. Probably don't need that. No trail. Works on him. Blame with the gift of sub to Alan for the 1 month. Thank you. Battlefront 2. Is that what you're saying, Blame? I don't know. I'd have to see which one I liked. Oh yeah, if we used the strat there, we would have won. Because we knew that guy was Defuk. We could have just gone for him. Is Superior Bamboozle the new true gold combo? I do like Superior and Bamboozle, yes. It's like my kind of like favorite 2 perks at the moment. I don't know if you need them with Pyramid though. Maybe we're wasting a perk slot. Do you need it with Pyramid? I don't know if you need it with Pyramid. Because you can bait. I just don't know what else I'd put. Strange question. It's a question I think I hear once a day. Just before MMR was introduced. Let's see. I don't know if we do need Bamboozle Superior. Maybe we could go with or. No, I don't know. Could do Spirit Fury Enduring, maybe. Maybe some speed up. Speed up's always good. I don't know if you need Bamboozle and Superior on Pyramid. Let's try some speed up and maybe brutal. Bow, bow. Corrupt. No, I don't like corrupt. It's not strong enough as a perk, in my opinion. Mindbreaker. It's not too bad. Slows them. Sloppy, yeah. I don't know. I could just. No, I don't wanna. I guess we could do Alien. Right? Alien's not too bad. Long queue time. Yeah. 2v8's in the game. And that's why I think Corrupt is not good enough. If you take too long to down that first person to get use out of Corrupt, you're probably in a really bad place. if you down that person quickly to not get use out of Corrupt, you didn't get use out of Corrupt. Amelie is lethal. It's okay. We'll do this. More Fear games. Fear Combat, man. That was fucking godlike. Fucking loved it. So back on the slimmer grind, try and get number 1. How the experiment go so far? As I expected. I mean, what are we on? 13... 18? We'd probably have 18 wins right now if you're using strategies. And we are on 8 wins, 6 draws, 5 losses. Without strategy. No tunnel, no camp, no slug. And just basically just going for chasers for the most part. Like pretty much turning our brain off. Being like an AI is the best way to kind of explain it. I'm playing kind of like an AI, which I think you know, quite a few people want the killer to play that way. We should have had a draw on the Death Slinger though. I got greedy for the win. AI true. Locked in true. That's so funny. Survivor's submissive play thing. I mean, kinda, but it's a test. I don't give a shit if I'm just testing shit. I'm just not going to do this all the time for them. Might be able to find a happy medium though. But I'll still lose games that I could have won. Like, I don't mind doing it today, but like just losing games all the time that you should have won or could have won just feels weird to me. It's really chill stream today. You liked it? Yeah. Well, we're doing Subathon on Saturday, remember? And maybe I'll be like kind of this on Saturday. We are like the stream's gonna be quite long, so well potentially. So playing kind of chill would probably be smarter for energy levels. Because my energy levels feel quite high right now. I'm very just kind of keep everything kind of just chill, if you know what I mean. Sometimes when I'm like doing loads of strategy and all the coins and all that kind of stuff, I'm actually feeling a bit exhausted. Sometimes, not always. But like yesterday I were a bit. So what, all wins already were? God. You're not gonna do that, are you? Knew it. It's the coins through the the coins are good, it's just memorizing everything. Well, it ain't really even memorizing everything, it's just, yeah, the strategy and everything. Wait, where'd this guy go? Ah.
Lancer.
Lancer. Thanks for 1,000 bits, mate. Super kind. Yep, summer fun. Celebrating 11 years at full time. Could not have done it without you. Appreciate it. See what goals we can hit. Free drop? No. I haven't had to use my ability yet. Just the threat of it is scaring people. Feels weird not using any strategy or thinking about anything. Window? Pallet? Window? Oh, see what I mean? That's why it's good just baiting when they're smart survivors, because they just try and bait everything. And then you just end up being able to just mouse one them because they're just trying to bait everything. Nice. But we've got to try and dodge. Window? Also. Small detached, but I saw it. That's a guarantee, I think. Yeah. No, close than I thought, though. Close than I thought. Yeah. No, I disagree with that, baby. The only one you saw that was unwinnable was Freddy. No chance. We could have drawn a lot. I agree with that. But won? Nah. This wasn't the guy I just sent off, was it? Oh, for fuck's sake, it weren't it? Whatever. We're on them now. She literally just ran at me. I think that's literally... I think this is where the girl we just got, and then she just ran straight at me. What does Killer do? Tries to kill 3 survivors with different abilities and stuff before they get all the gens done. There must have been 2 people. Baited. Huh. Nice. So obvious. Should have swung earlier. No, they don't have it. They could have had God Window there. I really hope we were going to try and dodge it. And then they just pre-dropped a pallet. Smart. Maybe we should have had Bamboozle Superior. Would have got it by now. No, don't yeah, do that. I'm just gonna send you to a cage, man. 1 gen though. Probably an L. Can't go for her. Well, technically we could maybe go for her. Because it's endgame. There she is. So once again, 1 good chase and boom. If they change the hook system, do you think Pyramid will show up the ranks? The hook system? What do you mean? Do you mean cages? If they make Pyramid weaker, will he go up the ranks? Is that what you're saying? I'm sure what you're saying. That won't make sense if you're saying that though, because obviously if they make him weaker, he's not going to go up the ranks. Good sprint burst. We can go for her again now. Because this... I'm pretty sure they're not going to have tunnel, slug, camp stuff at the very, very end. Oh, should we try for her? No, no, no. Yeah, no, we should. Oh. This is done now. We should have tried for her, though, because... could have got a draw, maybe, instead of just a loss. Oh well. Miss any shenanigans? Not really. Just, you know, playing the game in a way that's massively disadvantageous to you as a killer. I think the results are kind of showing what I'm on about. You basically need to make it where the survivors don't even have gameplay, can't loop down them every single time at everything instantly. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult. Blight. This should be a win. It's Blight. Alien Bamboozle, Norway gear, it's solid. Yeah, 0 bad chases can be a draw. 1 bad chase will probably be a loss, yeah, yeah. She did 1 good chase, and then all of a sudden, momentum just disappeared. BM counter is when survivors are assholes, even though I'm literally playing as like the perfect killer for what they want to verse. So essentially kind of like biting the hand that feeds them kind of thing, where they're kind of wanting killers to play a certain way and be a certain way, and then when you are that way, they're like, ah, fuck you. I don't think anyone's crying about tunneling though today. It can happen, even when you don't. But yeah, no one's crying about it. No one's crying about tunneling, camping, slugging. So. Pretty sure the majority of the BM were losses. I think 4 losses were BM, and then 1 was a draw. I think. Appreciate it, boy. Tunneling is damn near a mandatory most games. Using strategy is... What I need to do is I need to do this again, but use the coin strategy. But still no camping tunneling slug in, just to see. Because it will get better results. I just don't know how much better. This is basically playing like an AI. No, it's more like cockiness, the BM. Jakura. Like taunting you and shit. Like, I think I played a game with Clown, and I 2-hooked everyone. But all 4 got out, and they said that was bad. So there. Do I like this new way of gameplay? It's easier, but I dislike knowing that I probably could have won pretty much all these games. And I've boosted like some survivors' egos when we could have just won them. Thing is though, with phase 2, if it did push this, I mean, it didn't exactly this though. I need to do it with hook counting. Phase 2 with hook counting, just to get an idea, because phase 2 with hook counting will be closer to how it would be. I guess I've kind of done this to kind of chill as well, just have like a chill day. But also get a bit of an idea, you know, of its most extreme. Maybe it's not going to be as you think it's going to be. From my experience with behavior, it might be worse than what we're thinking. So yeah. We hadn't even thought of what they're doing. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, and GG. That game, they were high-fiving each other like crazy. This should be a win though. Even without strategy and playing like an AI, it's Blight. I'm pretty sure. Unless they're like super good. Yeah, Blight's insane. Mess around with the base kit decisive, you're gonna lose it. I think the new item they give might be a decisive. But like you stab the killer in the back or something. Thank you, Luna.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there here. Take these. I have no use for them, maybe you know. Any case, enjoy them.
Appreciate the 1,000 bits, Luna. You think it's going to be smoke bomb? Could be. Could be. Isn't that a bit obvious? And also you use it instantly. I don't know. Well, this isn't the best map though. This still could be difficult then. This is not a good map at all. It is Blight still though, but this definitely does throw a spanner in the works a bit. Nice. Oops. Sneaky fucker. Yeah. I wonder what that boon were. Let's go and check in a millisecond, because we're Blight. Get rid of that instantly. Go to you. Good movement though. Does it make that window? Oh, it's a pallet, yeah. Kinda guessed it with a 2K is a draw. You're gonna give me loads of free injuries as player, yo. The fuck? Why? Strange. Another lagger. Why did he do that? Throw in maybe. It's not a bad map versus Blight. Especially when we're playing this way. This is a really bad position down here. Very nice. Yeah, they're not bad. Smart play that. Yeah, but they did that weird thing though. Knows what that is. Harder too. Still 2 gens already. They just did the ones below though. These gens are pretty much guaranteed. It's kind of like on what's it called? Dead Dog Saloon. That gen at the top. It's guaranteed. Kind of like that. The bottom ones are guaranteed. Pretty much. Damn, we can't slug him. We need them to drop this pallet. There we go. Whatever. Okay, good. Nice attempt. Let's have that second bounce. Or third, or whatever it was. One of them. Break pallet. No cooldown like ghoul. Catch up instantly. Nice. Big pallet. Did a hesitation because they're playing smart with the angles, so just hesitate a bit so she pulls out a bit further where she shouldn't. But yeah, what a surprise win with Blight. Like he's one of the best. And they got a good map though. In my opinion, I don't think this is a good Blight map. Blight's just good. Nice. It's crazy they don't have the talker belt, but Ghoul does. It is, yeah. It is. The fuck? Where'd this guy go? Ah. Bit obvious movement, easy to track. They let Laura die in the second because they were way too overwhelmed. Because Blight can fly around the map at 1 million miles an hour. And they couldn't deal with it. Yeah, that's nasty. I think everyone's nasty with Blight. The kill is just super strong. So yeah, unsurprisingly we get a win with Blight. Super shocked. With no strategy, tunneling, camping, slugging. Twins, that might be a loss. Twins without slugging? I think this is a loss. Pretty sure this is a loss. Wait. Shouldn't really kick stuff. It's mainly Victor. Yeah, I don't think... does Twins win without slugging? I don't think she does. And this is why I think the new Skull Merchant's going to be a lot worse than people think. Because it's basically Twins, but weaker. And slower. Let's think. I guess you could have coup de grace on her, because she didn't use that as much. Oops. I think Trial could still be trickier. I guess no, nah, it's a waste. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're slugging through a bit no matter what, technically. Kinda, yeah, but I'm going to be walking straight to them, right? Like, you pretty much have to slug them. At least for, like, a bit. Because you need to walk to them. Same with Skull Merchant. Actually, no, Skull Merchant will be closer, right? Yeah. Bit different. Force Penance is good on her. That's when you talk about slug builds. That's slugging. One sec. Oh, we're hearing something. Oh, is that bug still in? Okay, yeah, they fixed it. Okay, okay. I was going to say, I forgot about that bug. Thornwick and Cable, appreciate the follows. Do. Hey, Bellsy. How you doing, mate? Does Father still get force fields, FYI? What do you mean? Force fields. You know about the armor? Bam. By the way, I saw on YouTube we almost hit 600 viewers, so I appreciate that, guys. Solid attendance right there. Yeah, I know you can't skew as fuck, Paul. Almost there, Kick Gang, yeah. You don't mean endurance armor, you mean literal force fields that reflect Victor at random. Oh. Don't know how I feel about Ruin. Also, it makes no sense with Nowhere to Hide and Trial of Torment. Maybe we could try play with food. So we can get stacks with Shawl. Oh. Now I'm thinking Nemesis. Let's try this. Let's try Nemesis. So the gist is you get the stacks with Charlotte and you bring out Victor, and I don't think Victor wastes you play with food with Charlotte, right? That'd be fucking weird. But it might. Even though we don't get to use it. Nah, fuck that. Right? Does Victor waste play with your food stacks when using Victor, but he don't get them from Charlotte? Victor counts as an attack, so it should. Well, it shouldn't, let's face it, because he's not getting any benefit from it. Yeah, Victor doesn't interact with pretty much any of the perks, does it? So wow, that does happen a lot though. Like things that don't interact with the positive perks, like Victor, he'll still mess up the mess up negatively to perks. You get me? So like, if you use Victor, actually Victor can't kick gens though, can he? Like the Knights, for example, I guess, right? Now they won't use pop, but if the Knights hit someone, will they take away a save the best for last, for example? Does anyone know? No, I haven't said it, dog. I heard the comment section's really nasty though. Going against a viewer build trickster. On Huntress map. Red Forest. That's all I know, really. Nasty comments. Viewer build trickster on Mother's Dwelling. Bore out. Not the most surprising result, is it? If I break this, where can he go if I send Victor off? Is what I'm thinking. I can get a body block. Failed body block. Oops. Oh, I wanted to hit him quickly so I'm not slugging that guy for a while. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, maybe I did go right through them there, if that's what you're talking about. The reacts today, of what? Just random. So he's over there and they're over there. I don't know about play with you, I'm getting a new server right now. Don't be this with a goal. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum ba ba da 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 bum ba dum. Heal overrode the kick import. Oh, did it? Ah ha ha ha. Nice. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Hey you. I'm down and super quick, but I'm not slugging for pressure. Which... yeah, I guess we'll see. If we keep doing this, we'll win, but if they have one good chase, they're probably going to undo all of this. Aha ha ha. Aha, aha ha, aha, aha ha. Aha. This guy still has armor. The fuck? We're playing Killer Dust to a man. I think it's from something, but I couldn't remember what. Aha, aha, aha. Oh, it's fucking Red Dwarf. When he's marrying that alien, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can't go for that guy who ran right at me, like they do. No. I think I missed that one. Huh? Is she not over here? Where the fuck she run? You love Red Dwarf? Yeah. Amazing. Wait, I can't go for this guy. This is the guy I just hooked, right? I can injure him, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I can't go for that guy. I'll be tunneling. I'm not tunneling. We don't know what the empty tunnel's going to be like. We don't know how long it's going to last or whatever. So I'm not allowed to go after the same person back to back. It was intentional though. Yeah, I know. It's not about it being intentional or not. It's about not being able to do it. I'm basically playing like super easy mode killer. You should never lose to me today. And we've still 1-9. You should not be losing to me today. Over days, fair enough. Sway as fuck. Very difficult. Today? No. You should not be losing to me. This would be easy as fuck to verse. That's a bad one. That's her first hook. I have a feeling vulnerable guys here. Or at least were. Yeah, I heard them. There he is. Vulnerable guy. He's gonna go down. Ooh, hello. The fuck? He was downstairs. Oh well. Probably an elf. So they would have died by now. I mean, you know the results when I'm like, you know, playing properly. Nice. I wonder if they could pick him up quick enough. Yep, I'm body blocked. See, this is the issue. They get the UI, so they don't need to memorize all this stuff. That's the issue. They know when someone's about to go on death hook. They're not blocking him anymore, though. Weird. I'm blocking. Killer is 115. I don't think play with your food with a player, though. I've got like no use out of it. Completely useless. Alright, let's see. We're on 1 right now. Let's see if we lose it by attacking with Victor. That, yeah, we do. Wow. Yeah, don't use play with your food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dodged her, by the way. I'm pretty sure that should have hit her. But he just decided to dodge her. I reckon I'm going to sneak up on these here at her. Oh. You said, oh, hmm? Who said you could say, oh, hmm? Twins goes for slugging. Yeah, you want to slug with twins. This game would have been over ages ago. What the fuck? Dude. Victor's bugged as fuck. What the hell? Why am I at 0% speed? Do you see that? Yes, I'm at 0% speed +1, yes. Quite. Locally, they're just a small independent studio, yeah. Kind of kind of understandable in it. If they were like a multi-billion-dollar company, then, you know, then we'd have words. But seeing as they're just a small, wholesome, independent studio, and they have like four devs or something, we can let it pass. Draw. Draw by daylight. We still got more wins and draws though. This time we're going to confirm the draw though, because there's been a few losses which should have been draws, and I got greedy. I'm being greedy again. They haven't fully opened it. I'm being greedy again. But the other guy's injured and he's probably scared. So him going for the save's quite unlikely. But she could run to the other side. If he goes for the save here though, and I've got a stack, but I don't think he has. Yeah, he's probably over here. Right? No way. He showed a die as well, you saw that. You saw that. You saw a die. I saw it. Roll back. I could, oh, you know what? We can slug here though. Because it's end game and we don't know what's going to happen with that. So wait. Let's see if we can do like a crazy comeback where we're allowed to slug right at the end. We need to push the other girl out though. I don't know what hook anyone's on. I think I just hooked this guy. No, I didn't, did I? Okay, well that's a good one to hook. Now we got the win right at the end. We're allowed to look at the end because we very much doubt that slugging, tunneling or camping will be enabled when all the gens are done. 3 hooks left, 3 survivors, and that's easy math. I'm not even looking. Not even looking. I'm literally not using my brain at all today. The easiest you'll ever have it against me unless I do this again. Oh. I also play with your food in Nemesis and didn't use it at all, so yeah, definitely don't use it on twins. I like the idea of it, it just never happens. Trickster. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Oh my god. So if you're enduring on him. Because then we've got the throws, and we can just kind of walk into the pallet. And if they put it on me, then I get Spirit Fury Enduring as well. Let's just try it. I forgot about TCM. Don't forget about TCM. There's just no content on that fucking game. Devs threw away like a really, really solid, well-designed game. We just had its eulogy notes today. What do you mean? Patch. Boom, boom, boom. NPC killer trooper in that way. Not bad, you know. 10 wins, 6 draws, 6 losses. Versus what we go against as well. Like we go against some quite good players. With me basically playing like a bot. I mean, I'm obviously, you know, I'm playing smarter loops I'm playing smart with the killer power. I'm playing smart with my understanding of the game, but I'm pretty much not using any strategy. And strategy is like a super important part of this game. Like it's more than 50%. Are we using the right ones? Yeah. So if you're enduring, actually I want to take that off. I forget. These don't work at all. What could be good though? I mean, if you're playing it properly. What were I using on it? Oh yeah, Deerstalker's quite good. Yeah. Corrupt Intervention's not a bad shout. Old school, don't need that though. Could fuck with that as well, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Not these though. That for now. I don't really use gen defense. I think it's kind of shit. I mean, I think this is kind of proving it, isn't it? Like we're using no strategy and we've got 10 wins without it. If I used it, it'd probably be very similar. Gen defense kind of kills itself after your first good start. That's kind of how it's designed now. You're praising me, Hag. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if there is a single best player on this game. The skill cap's too low. I think a lot of people fall into the same box. After the first 2 to 3 minutes of the game, you stop being able to leverage your gen defense perks as fives often spread out, work on too many different gens. If your gen defense perks are working, this is kind of my theory. If your gen defense perks are working like very consistently, you're probably downing so quickly that you probably didn't need them. So yeah. The best Blight player won't be the same as the best Pig player. Don't know, man. I think you think there's too much of a skill cap to this game. I don't know what percentage put it as, but the strategy, the knowledge, is like 80% of how good you are. Like 20% left. Part of it is your mechanical skill. The game is more knowledge strategy based. Where would I rank Nemesis? He's weird, Nemesis. He's not supposed to be able to hit you at certain places, or at least he weren't able to before. But he seems to hit me a lot now when I'm going against him. That's why behavior is going to cancel the strategy way of playing the game. It will feel so bland and uninteresting. Maybe. It depends. Like, if they go the angle that I've always said, where it's more about the mind game on the tiles, and when a survivor does a good chase, that's not the game's over. Like, the survivor's supposed to do a good chase. I think it'd be super interesting. But yeah, they are taking some depth away, making it so there's not as much strategy. But it could be for the greater good if they were going the direction, you know, that I'm thinking. But I don't think they are. They're very stubborn on the kills as well, as a metric. Instead of just being like, you know what? Hook metric will actually give us a lot more data. Because the hooks is actually thinking about individual chases. Like, if you have the data of how many gens are completed to how many hooks the killer's got, and look at all the different killers and on all different levels of play, they'll have such better data than, they got a 2k. Yeah, but what happened in the match? Was it 2 hooks? Was it 10 hooks? Was it anywhere in between? Was it nowhere at the end? You know, like, don't tell you anything. Was it altruism at the end? Like, I didn't learn anything from that match. Okay, now let's do hooks. Okay, at 2 gens completed, they had 3 hooks. Okay, you straight away know that they've won 3 chases before 3 gens are done, or 2 gens or whatever I said. It's just better data. I've said it for years, man. They would learn so much more about everything. They're literally just guessing with the kill stuff. I've said it for so long now, I don't know. Henry, Ghost, Cable, I appreciate the follows on Twitch. Jada, no matter who you say is the best at something, you're probably, you know, ass licking them or whatever you want to call it, ass kissing, right? If you think about it. Because there's no real metrics in this game. It's just going to be like a subjective opinion on whoever you ask. I don't think there's any objectivity who's the best. Nice. Basically what you're trying to explain is very subjective. Yeah, exactly. And like, would you say the best are people with loads of reshade and crosshairs on the screen and stuff? Would you say they're the best? Because they would be more consistent, but are they the best? They're just using loads of handicaps. Is that the best? I don't know. Subjective once again, right? I don't think it is. I think people who use reshaded stuff are weaker, personally. But that's my subjective opinion on it. And crosshairs on the screen and stuff. They seem weaker. As individual skill. Because they're getting more handicaps. They're getting more help. Hello. Objective part is that there isn't a killer who plays the shoe only at squad level. It's not objective. What are these guys doing, by the way? You guys, what are you doing? You're playing me at my easiest, and you are literally Like, I don't even know. Once you understand the game and the ceiling for how it works, there isn't really a better way. It's just, like, the way I see it is there's going to be many people who are all at very, very similar skill levels. Like, no one's really going to be peaking above anyone else. Because the game just doesn't have that much depth to it, mechanically. Like, you could say strategically, but the strategy isn't that complex. Have you not, like, watching comp strategy, for example, the strategy is you get someone on a hook, you know they don't have DS, and then you hover around the hook, they go for a save on the hook, you slug the person who went for the save on the hook, and then you tunnel that person and then bloodlust them if you're a mouse one, or use your ability if you're not. Rinse, repeat. And that's like, you know, top level play. There isn't... I think people... I guess because I've come from fighters, right? It just... It's a whole different world of like how high a level and how good people can be than others on fires, for example, right? Because there is a massive difference in skill on fighters. So maybe that's why, right? Maybe that's why I see it that way. But I think a lot of people are in the same box. I think if you've got a lot of hours in this game, you've done very well. You're probably just as good as everyone else. There's more strategy in the way you play than the comps play. I wouldn't say more strategy. I don't think there's such a thing as more strategy. But my strategy is trying to be efficient, but also fun to watch. But my strategy wouldn't work in comp because you won't be able to go for as many hooks. Like, they play that way in comp because you have to play that way in comp. I do like this build on Nemesis, the pain res one. I think this is solid as hell, this one. Amy, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. And Twixie, appreciate it. Mr. Cruz. Well, that was an interesting match, wasn't it? The fuck? Do you see how they collect surveys and ask people if they took a prelim break and why? Yeah, I did. Saying, is it because the killer? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Most of the players haven't played fighters. It's a whole different world. Yeah, like 99% of them at the highest DVD level probably would not even get masters in Street Fighter, and that's just online. That's not talking about taking it like super serious. Yeah, 100%. But it's not really about that. It's more there's such a higher skill cap, right? So you can get so much better even when you're already good. On this game, you can't get so much better even though you're already good. That's what I'm trying to get across. In my opinion, at least, anyway, you know, from what I've observed over the years, what I've played over the years, I can just see that the kind of like level up in you getting better. It's more to do with strategy. It's more to do with game sense. It's not really execution. Frames matter much more as well in DVD. You're pretty much guaranteed some hits as long as you don't mess it up a couple seconds before. I mean, the longest frames on DVD, like, you're talking like probably 30 frames as the craziest, like half a second. Actually, This game can be run at 120 as well. So you get even more frames to react to. So it's probably 60 frames. That just speaks again for DVD being much more strategic. Yeah, it is. It's strategic. The strategy is very... It seems quite simple at comp level, though, from what I can see. They make sure that one of the survivors doesn't have DS. So that's the survivor you're going to be tunneling. Or, well, 3 of them. Then you probably look for an outpositioned one. You put them on a hook, and then you just kind of hover around the hook and have loads of gen blocking stuff. And yeah, that's about it. Obviously nothing's completely black and white, but that's kind of the gist. That's like the foundation from what I've seen. Funny, people bringing up Souls games as hard. Yeah, I don't think Souls is difficult at all. Especially if you speedrun it. It's even easier. The only difficulty on Souls is that first playthrough because you don't know the patterns yet. Once you know the patterns, the difficulty's gone though. At least for me. The patterns matter a lot in Souls difficulty. Yeah, exactly. If you don't know the pattern, it's a challenging experience. As soon as you start working out that pattern, it becomes a cakewalk. That's why when you go against a boss, which has 2 phases, the first phase, you're like, what the hell? How am I going to get past this? Half an hour later, you've near enough got the whole phase down, right? And then you get to phase 2 and you're like, what the hell? How do I get past this? And then it gets to a point where phase 1, you're doing without even getting hit. Just to get to phase 2, right? It's just the pattern. Once you work out the pattern, it becomes really simple. So speedrunning that, it's a complete cakewalk. The only difficulty in the speedrunning wouldn't be completing it, you know, at a good time. It'd be completing it the fastest than anyone. That's where the challenge becomes. Just completing something fast would be super, super simple, right? Because you're just getting used to all the pattern and everything. Beating everyone else, that's where the difficulty would be. Being number 1 speedrunner. The champion, thank you for the follow, because then it's not just about the patterns, it's all about making sure every single movement is super precise. I've played all the Souls games, every single one. I fucking love FromSoft. Define what fast even is. Well, it would be pre-defined by an already kind of, you know, completed time. Yeah, a bit of a longer one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all the killers though. But it's been chill. I do want to try this again with some strategy. But no tunnel camp slug. Strategies in like keeping track of hooks. It'll be a bit weird because like if I see someone who has just got off the hook, I know that won't be able to go off them. But I was really good at PvP with Souls. My offering. Counter-Strike and Valorant. Only 1 game on Valorant. And Counter-Strike, I think I did like a stream. People were saying I was really good. I am quite good at aiming. Like accuracy. But yeah, people were saying I was quite good. I've always been kind of complimented when I've played shooters, though. Which I appreciate. You'll announce that BMT endgame. You did it so you'd force me out. You was thinking maybe someone had Unbreakable. We'll get back up. Someone to chase. Not someone else. A few, it's not toxic. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, fair enough. We can put BM down to... oh. The BM thing's just kind of like a side thing anyway. Yep, GG's. How do you feel going against the easiest version of me you'll ever see? Was it fun? Wow. He shouldn't have got that, but I think it's because the other guy was there. Yeah. I think the other guy just made it so it hit. Why'd you not body block him? Nice balanced. I expected it though. You don't have it anymore, why are you doing it? Oh, I thought she was injured for some reason, whoops. Bum, bum, bum. Brain is totally off. Wait, what? Balanced and live? She didn't have balanced? I need to look back. I was so certain she had balanced. Blood Rose, she hadn't been hooked. Wait, she fell down the stairs and used balance, no? Why else would she fall downstairs? Wouldn't she lose distance? Oh, get that. Very nice. Anyone get that? She fell down, gained distance, and then jumped through the window, and then gained distance. I'm so confused. Nice. That would have hit power level 3. She didn't have balanced landing. Yeah, I guess. How'd she get so much distance from falling though? I guess because the angle. I need to look. I guess she didn't get as much distance as I felt like she did. I'm assuming it's that. And then the live was the real thing. Yeah. Why'd she fall down though? I guess maybe you actually gain more distance from falling there? I didn't know that. Just missed. And we are maxed. This is the God Nemesis build, by the way, I'm using. We found this build when we were trying to play more chill quite a while ago. We're moving really fast enough to be balanced. Yeah, I guess it's just weird because usually when survivors when they fall, they lose distance quite a lot. Maybe it's not a far enough drop. Could be that.
That is very, very kind of you.
Very, very kind of you. There's definitely a play you can do there with Nemesis. Just don't know what it is yet. If you vault that, you're gonna hit by the zombie. Nice. This horse is really good because it makes the zombies attracted to the sound of the gen. Really? Level 3, huh? See? Why is he hitting people at pallets now? If he's starting to hit people at pallets, Nemesis is going to be a lot better. It's bugged this patch. Really? I've been asking you guys non-stop about that because it's been like almost gaslighting me where I remember like how to like avoid it and it's always hitting me and I'm like, why is it hitting me? And you're like, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. But I just hit him at a pallet. He could honestly have that. Like, he has to work to get it, and Alien gets it at base. It would actually be a really good change for him. Very strong. But he is Nemesis. He should be kind of strong, though. Especially when you've leveled up. Good, so good. God name me build, man. Nice bit. Oh, nearly nice bit. It's like he second guessed himself. He did the bait and then committed. He can hit over everything that the Dracula can now. Interesting. Do you think it's on purpose? Take the trade for this buff if they remove his sound not playing. What do you mean his sound not playing? There has to be a background player if they're getting that. Oh no, it's DS. Wait, DS? Oh yeah, anti-momentum. I'm downing too quick. You're gonna start getting hit by DS if you're downing too quick. If they have DS, obviously. You can't make the window, you might be able to make the pallet. Nice fastfall, fucking hell. On the upside, it means I haven't been touching a gem. Don't matter. Don't matter. Well, one survivor DSing you and getting away is way more damaging than that one survivor being on a gen. There's still 3 others touching gens. Got ya. Got ya. Aimbot, love aimbot. Yeah, this build's godlike. I had a feeling they should have a high chance of winning. Even playing chill. It is a very good build. Is it gonna misdirect? Yeah, I tried. That's a guarantee, by the way. Will you let me stomp on you? Out of context quote. Oh. Yeah, dub for not taking the abandoned draw. Definitely. GG. Alright. We got through quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 left. We ended up with 11. Sorry, 12. 12 wins, 6 draws, 6 losses. Some of the losses could have been draws. I think 2. So it would have been 12, 8, 4. And then 4 BMs. I can't be able to change that. Well, I guess I can. There you go. Alright, so good session, guys. Went on a lot longer, but hope you enjoyed. Thank you to Austin with the top super 20, Luna with the 1,000 bits, Blame with a free gifted, and Blame with a top tip. I do have some builds up from you guys. Probably be grabbing them for Saturday. I might play like this on Saturday as well, and have like, you know, bigger chat interaction, because we are doing the subathon, remember? So yeah, this Saturday, subathon, celebrating 11 years full time. Could not have done it without you guys. Massively appreciate it. Championship for the follow on Kick as well. X-Space What restreams, if you want to check out all the restreams, we're on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Same name on all of them. But yeah, other than that, let me go boom, put some music on, and say goodbye to you. So Candy, Slender, Quarterly, have a good one. Austin, Eval, Everett, Faded, Harrison, Axe, Paul, or Paulie, Horror, Polo, I'm baking a cake, Pulsar, Angry, Frank, OAG, Cute, The Real, Little Billy, Rainbow, Amy, Dark Knight, Any Alien, Dude, Hag, Ezio, Elevated, Irvin, one last one. One last one. Said you, Paul. Hag? I don't think I said you. Hag. Manual. Alright. Too late. Wait, what's that? Is it like a black square there? Or was that always like that? I don't know if it was always like that. Anyway, love yous. I will check you on the next stream. Subathon. Appreciate you. See you then. Bye-bye.